Stream is starting. The Captain Coder at the helm. Bean water is ready. Today we will learn a lot. He loves the questions, he loves to sing. Join our Discord, follow him.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to a very special edition of Captain Coder's Academy on this beautiful Thursday in the middle of the afternoon for me. I guess it's 10 a.m. for me. I hope everyone's having a beautiful day. Welcome aboard. So wonderful to see the whole crew with us, even at this odd hour for the captain. Moonits, congratulations on your number one. Gotta stand, that you're rewarded for your consistency, your persistence. Dramulks, falling behind. Dramulks isn't even here. Falling behind. Codemonk, great to see you again. Happy Thursday. How the heck have you been, Codemonk? Have you been raiding? I know you made an entry for this jam. Have you been raiding in them? I'm just curious. I've been having a blast raiding mine, doing all of these raidings. I haven't been able to get as many as I would want to. Red Mur, I got my fancy mug. Oh, that butterscotch toffee coffee. My first cup of the day. It's 10 o'clock. It's my first cup of the day. That's wild. That's great. That's wild and crazy stuff. Clayman, welcome back to the stream. Expanded Cuber, I'm glad you can make it on this beautiful day in the middle of a Thursday. I know it's a little bit weird, but we're gonna have fun. We're gonna be playing some Game Jam games. Fresh Meat, welcome back. Pushing Picks and Off Topic channel. Let's take a look. Let me open that up. Congratulations on your number 9, Fresh Meat. Congratulations on your number 9. Let's get an Off Topic real quick. Give me a second here. Very cool. Setting up this like an entertainment center. Let me see. We've been slowly working on a project in the family room entertainment, mounting the TV on the wall. This looks great. Let's have a looky-loo. Let's have a little looky-loo at these pictures here. Look at that. It won't let me zoom in more than that. That's okay. Look at that, getting that nice entertainment center set up. I see. Marking it in, putting some stuff in there. Nice, lots of work. A nice, productive spring break, it sounds like. Thank you so much for sharing it with us, Mary Cat. It's great to have you here, by the way. I lovely. Always lovely to see you. I didn't want to blindly tear into the wall to run the wires, so I took the wood paneling down in the room behind. Gotcha. That's smart. Look, I would probably just hire a person because I can't trust myself to do the things that I need to do. Sijian, it's great to have you here as well. Sijian, what'd you send? Oh yeah. Unity 6000 coming along. You're gonna have to tell me all about it. I'm definitely gonna be giving it a try when it's out of beta, right? When it's out of beta, I gotta get in there. Unity 6K. Kovalaki, congratulations on your number 10. We also got a new follower, Sergeant Poppy. Have you met the Sergeant? Sergeant Poppy followed me today. You know you're cool, you're great, you're grand. Sergeant Poppy, thank you. Sergeant Poppy, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here on this beautiful Thursday. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Fresh Meat, how you been? I hope you've been having a beautiful day. Codex says, not really. I've been busy starting my new game right away. That's fair. That's how it goes. Tim, with the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to the stack. Boom. Hat redeem. Let's go. Let's get the, yeah, look, my head was, look at this lonely head. Look at this lonely head. Look at that bald spot that's forming. It needs a hat. And Tim, I appreciate you giving me a hat. Art, late stream, isn't it past your bedtime? That's right, it's 10 a.m. here. I should be going, it's my nap time. It's my nap time. Skydriver, I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Great to see you here. But yeah, we're gonna get I'm on spring break, so we're gonna get some more Game Jam entries played today. I hope you're just as well. I'm doing absolutely beautiful. Look, it's light. I can actually open up this window today. Let's get some light in here. Let's see if that, oh yeah. We got lights happening this morning. That's great. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that light. More dungeon crawling goodness. That's exactly right. It's like nighttime for Captain, isn't it? Yeah, it's about time for me to take my first nap of the day. Kovalaki, it's always wonderful to see you. Tim, thanks for the hat redeem. Art, it's wonderful to see you, my friend. And Skydriver, welcome back to the stream. Skydriver says, before you start, would now be a good time? Yeah, now would be a good time. Now would be a good time. What are we doing today, folks? Now would be, if you want to get a board game redeem, now's probably the best time to do it. We are gonna, thank you for the board game redeem. We're gonna do it. But what are we gonna do today? We're gonna be dungeon crawling. We got 2 people in the queue right now. If you want to get in the queue, if you made a game, I don't know if we have a whole lot more people coming into the stream to play games, but if you did, we got 2 people in the queue right now, Magnus Furcifer and Wolfheat16. So if you want to add your game to queue, !Q, you ever go to Gen Con? I don't think I've been to a Gen Con. The Game Con, so I know people who go to them and they're awesome, awesome. Zalos, welcome to the stream, by the way. Great to have you here. All right. Irish John Games, welcome to the stream. I know it's really question, not Q. Exclamation point, single Q. Irish John, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you, my friend. I hope things are maybe a little better today. Maybe, I don't know. You got a quest on. You got a quest 1. You got to get a quest 1. All right. Skydriver was with the board game redeem, right? Skydriver, board game. Do you have a board game in mind? Or I would love you to pick 3 and I could choose one. All right, we're going to pick 3 board games. We're going to pick 3 and we're going to choose one. Okay. All right. Ooh, here we go. The Binding of Isaac card game. Binding of Isaac card game. All right, we got the Binding of Isaac card game. Let's pick another one. Binding of Isaac card game. Let's go with. Oh man, what game would be good? We did Bond and Blood already. Dungeon Quest. All right. Speaking of dungeon crawlers, go with Dungeon Quest. Dare you face the Dragon's Challenge? Dare you face the Dragon's Challenge? So we got Binding of Isaac, the card game. We got Dungeon Quest. Okay. Speaking of dungeon crawlers, we got Dungeon Quest here. Or is there actually a game in here, or is it in another box? Oh, there is a game in here. Or another dungeon delving Munchkin Quest, the board game. Those are your options. So we got Munchkin Quest, the board game, the semi-cooperative, but only one person wins dungeon crawling game. We got the Dungeon Quest, a classic. This is a classic, a new spin on the classic. Munchkin Quest, it is very well. Munchkin Quest, and we're gonna put Dungeon Quest and the Binding of Isaac back on the wall here. Dungeon Quest back on the wall. Binding of Isaac is what's over here? It was underneath the magnetic chest. Munchkin Quest, the board game. Let's clear off a space. Chill King, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, my friend. Great to have you here. All right, we're in the middle of a board game redeem. I need to add an overlay for when we do board games. I haven't seen Munchkin board game, but the card game is good. The card game is pretty good. It gets a little, I say, the card game I enjoy. I do think it gets a little stale after you've played it enough times. But yeah, this one's the semi-cooperative stab your buddy game. So let's get this opened up. Let's get this on the desk so we can see it here. Oh, it's covered in dust. I haven't played this one in a while. But it's worn. It's well worn, which shows that I have played this one quite a bit. Here's my dock. Oh, dock cam doesn't work that way on this particular scene. Hang on. Bear with me. Grab your bear with me. Let me get that dock cam on. Boop. Oh, yeah. There's that dock cam. Nice and fuzzy. I need to get... See, I need to put together a Ko-fi. I want to get a table for in this room and a top down, a ceiling camera so we can look at the board games a little bit better. I think that'd be pretty cool. All right, so we got Munchkin Quest here. Munchkin Quest is the Munchkin board game. So Munchkin is a card game. The original Munchkin's a card game. This happens to be the board game version of that. All right, so board game, Munchkin Quest, the board game here. All right, it's a Steve Jackson game, fun little game. Full color art on all of this stuff. And I have the expansion to Munchkin Quest, Looking for Trouble. Okay, so let's talk about how this game works. In this game, your goal is to get to level 10 and escape the dungeon. Get to level 10 and escape the dungeon. You have all of these dungeon tiles. So here's the entrance. This is the entrance to the dungeon here. So the entrance to the dungeon gets placed out onto the board, like so. Like so. We might have to close that window, the lightness. Hang on. That's why I had this window closed. It's too bright. It's too bright. You can't see the board game. You can see all my fingerprints too on this table. All right, so the entrance starts like this. No monster may end its move here. You enter this tile here. Okay. You enter, so the board game starts this, and then players take turns randomly drawing tiles and placing them onto the board. So you keep building the board up, I think. Yeah. Okay. So you randomly draw a tile, and you would place this tile here. So on your turn, your character, you're in the dungeon. Let me grab the little. We got a tackle box of pieces here. So you're gonna be a munchkin. You're one of these guys. Look at that chainsaw. Dungeon delving goodness with a chainsaw. So you start there. On your turn, you can kick down a door. Just like in the card game, you kick down a door and you go fight something. You're gonna draw a random thing, -5, a huge monster, and then you're gonna draw a monster, and then the monster is gonna enter that space. All right, so you might draw the hippo. The hippogriff has 16 hit points, level 16, and then there's little stand for it. Oh, we got another hat, Beegs. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're showing off Munchkin the board game. Oh, we got 2 hats, Hellraiser. I got another hat there. The hippogriff would enter here, and then you have to defeat the monster. Everyone who participates in the combat goes up a level if you defeat the monster. Players can play stuff to increase. It's just like the card game. Players play stuff to increase the monster's level. If you don't defeat the monsters randomly wander around the dungeon, occupying those spaces. So you would draw the next player's turn, they might draw another tile. And maybe they defeated the monster. You can draw a tile, put it here, move through like so, and then there's monster. These colors determine where the monsters go. So there's these monster dice. On the monster's turn, you roll the dice and see that, oh, this monster got a blue, it's gonna follow the blue path. So that's how you do the random path in there. Let's get 2 hats added to the stack. One sec, my heap of hats is covered with board game here. So I gotta pull this out just a little bit. All right, let's get this hat. Oh, let's get the hat. Hellraiser, congratulations on number 3 hats. Let's get the second hat on. Oh, we're 3 hats deep, folks. 3 hats deep. So that's the basic premise of the game. You move around, there's smaller enemies as well. So we got small enemies like so, these ones here. So you got a, come on, focus camera. Focus, this one says a large angry chicken. I don't know if you can read that. You collect money when you defeat things. You go to shops, you buy cards. Just like in the original Munchkin, you have equipment that your character carries to increase their strength. So you got a bunch of cards in the game as well. Get all the cards open here. Fantastic. This is one of my favorite games. The box is super beat up because I've played it so much. So like you got the enemies, a level 6 Shrieking Geek. One of the bonuses about this is all the cards are in color. We got a lot of color cards in the card game. All the cards are not black and white, but they're all monochrome colors. But yeah, then you have your different races, your different classes, your different bonus cards, all that good stuff go up a level. All the same stuff of the Munchkin goodness, except you have a 2D dungeon to delve into, to crawl through and explore. BK, wonderful to see you. Things have been going absolutely wonderful. I'm having a beautiful spring break, having a beautiful time. We got our dungeon crawler and our dungeon crawler. I had a blast making it. It's playable, it's working. We are showing off this board game. So, Skydriver, thank you so much for that. People who localize Munchkin cards also do a good job. The Turkish version has a bunch of good jokes. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. It's one of my favorite party games. I call it a gateway game. Munchkin, the card game, I think is a gateway game. Hey, let me show you real quick. Here's my Munchkin box. All right. So I have this is Munchkin because it doesn't fit in the normal size box anymore. I played it so much that I have to have the Munchkin like extra special box for the Munchkin. It's not very special looking, but we got the giant location cards. We have all the expansions in here. Fantastic game. I call it a gateway game because it gets people who are not familiar with like indie games, with like your Western games in the United States kind of suck. They're not great. You got Monopoly. You got Checkers. Checkers is actually an okay game. But I call this an indoctrinating game. Yeah, people play like, oh, that was fun. It's like, yeah, you like that? You want to try this board game version of it? Ooh, you like that one? You want to try Dungeons and Dragons now? Yeah, you work them up. You work them up to it. Scott Kramer, thank you so much for the board game redeem. I hope it was worth the points. Folks, I hope you enjoyed this game. If you like fun dungeon crawling goofiness, where it's semi-cooperative, you can help each other if you want, but ultimately you end up with one winner. The Munchkin Quest is a fantastic game to play. It's worth every single point. I'm glad to hear it. Let's pack this back up. Pack it back up. If I missed up in the chat, I'm so sorry. We got BK back. We got Watson, Beegs, Hellraiser, Chill King. So great to have you guys here on this beautiful Wednesday. I know it's not my normal streaming time, so I appreciate you guys popping in and coming to check out some more dungeon crawlers. We're gonna break some more dungeon crawlers, or we're gonna play some more. I've been rating them off stream. I feel a little bit weird about rating them live. I don't like recording that process. Not that anyone's getting bad ratings. It just feels strange to me because someone might say like, oh, well, you only gave me a 3, or, oh, I really thought I should get a 5 with what you said. So I feel a little bit weird about it. That said, I feel like I rate a little bit too easily. That said, there's only one category. Did you enjoy it? And so if I enjoyed it, I'm going to put it down. How much did I enjoy it? Did I enjoy it a 5 amount worth? Fantastic game. That was Munchkin Quest, everybody. Munchkin Quest, the Munchkin board game. I really like it, Cap. I didn't know about a board version exists. I'll buy it to play with my niece. It's so good. It's a fantastic game. I absolutely adored this one. I think this one's better than the card game, if I'm completely honest. I think it's a little bit better than the card game. But yeah, we got Munchkin Quest and then the expansion. Oh, apparently this is all full of stuff too. What's in here? Oh, this is just some leftovers from when I was moving. I got the 1910. Oh, you guys can't see. I turned my dock cam off. I got some Magic cards. Oh, I've been looking for this game. I got Iota. It's a little tiny card game. I got my Magic the Gathering spinning Black Lotus countdown hit point counters. We got the Curse of the Champions of Kamigawa little pack here. This is my Kamigawa Ninja deck in here. We got a bunch of tokens. We got some unopened buy a box booster packs. We've got Battleground Dark Elves. We got a bunch of stuff in it. And then we got this super fancy pen. Look at this. Look at this pen. Oh yeah. That's a fancy pen. What the heck? A single iota? It's true. It's just exactly one single iota. If you ever played the card game Set, it's like Set, but it has 2 dimensions to it. It's like, yeah. Right, cool. Welcome back to the stream. Happy to have you. If you love tabletop gaming, I do recommend Gen Con. Yeah, so several of my friends, I forgot to put some stuff back in this spot. Several of my friends are actually professional. They make board games, so they go to Gen Con all the time. I'm friends with I'm not going to drop any names, but they've been very, very successful indie board game, tabletop game creators. They do Gen Con a lot. I've never been. I should absolutely go. I'm sure I'd have a blast at it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not that it's that hard to go, it's that it's so much easier to just do nothing. And that's kind of the story of my life sometimes. It's easier to not do a thing than it is to actually do a thing. Walks in. I think the first command and the here command are the same commands. In fact, I know that they are. The first command acts slightly differently. There we go. All right. Thank you guys so much for making that intro so wonderful, so long, so fabulous. Folks, do you guys know Irish John Games? I'm sure you do. But if you don't, he's the creator of Rise of Piracy, an epic game. Real-time strategy, incredibly fun stream to watch. You also need to go wish list that Rise of Piracy. Also, did you know if you subscribe to Jern, You can get the Captain Coder exclusive Captain Coder Captain Pirate emote exclusive at Irish John's channel. Gotta stand over here. It's a good looking game. It's a good, that's right, Irish John. Gotta forge alliances. Gotta pass by these trees. Create your own story. Create that story. Hundreds of hands. Vast campaigns. It's Jern. That's right. Go check out. If you don't check out Rise of Piracy, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you if you don't. All right, folks, what are we doing today? We are playing some more Game Jam games, folks. You know, John, how you been, my friend? You know, I love your stream. It seemed like you're having a rough day yesterday. I hope you're doing better today. I lost my my remote control. There it is. Lost my remote control. I hope you're doing better today. If not better, I hope you're at least whatever. You know, I hope you're doing as best as well as you can. You know, John, there's one thing I really think your stream is missing. I watch you program, and you're a pretty good programmer. You make some great games, but I'm really disappointed at the lack of switch expressions in your code. Come on, man, you gotta get with the program. Where are all the switch expressions over there? You know how excited I get for switch expressions. And I tune in, waiting to see those switch expressions so I can press the switch expression button, and then you just keep writing these switch statements using the if statements. I'll make it that it's nothing but switch expressions someday. Gotcha. Some dude Wilson, thank you so much for the follow. Some dude Wilson said that I'm gonna follow you home. No, some dude named Wilson follow the Captain Coder on Twitch. You didn't follow me home. Wilson, I know you're not following me home. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Happy Thursday. All right, folks, we're going to hop in here. Beak says, looking forward to Jern's stream today. Is the day I finally win the prediction about him shaving his face. Jern, have you ever shaved a day in your life? Switch it up a bit,
That's right.
A game where the gameplay is a switch experience. It's a game where look, I should make that game. It's a game where you take if statements and you can convert them to switch expressions. That sounds like a game that everyone would want to play, right? Jormunder, happy Thursday, my friend. Wednesday. Look, I don't stream on Thursdays normally, so my brain's a little bit off. We're playing some Dungeon Crawler Game Jam games. If you haven't already, I'd love for if you guys could check out my Game Jam game entry. Give me some feedback on it. We made the Cosmic Encounter, Zuperdan's Cosmic Encounter here. Apparently I'm not. I switched to Firefox. I made the switch. We're giving it. Let's we got. Doxing myself there a little bit. That's okay. Ain't nobody saw nothing never in their life. It's okay. Look, everyone already knows everything. Everyone already knows everything they need to know. It's fine. It didn't actually show anything important. I just got spooked. Nothing got. Hang on. It needs my special magic thing. Hang on. Don't go anywhere, folks. It's a secret. Secrets in this stream. Secrets. Make us a scream. All right. Let's see. I gotta enter my special security password here. Give me just a second. Let me find it. It is hang on, that's not it. Where are you? There it is. Let's see if I can type it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got it. We done did it, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I can turn my microphone back on now. Okay, here we go. Some dude Wilson, thank you so much for queuing it up. You're gonna be third today. Let's hop in. We're gonna play some Dungeon Crawler games. Let's load this one up here. We're gonna deblur off. Okay. Use Vivaldi, the greatest web browser on Windows and Linux. Vivaldi, I haven't even heard of that one, I don't think. Magnus Furcifer, let's tag Magnus over on the Discord so he knows we're streaming his stuff. Magnus. Well, hang on. Magnus, Firstifer, playing your game next. All right, there we go. Remember, Captain, speaking in a secret code, and the true password is actually 4321. That's right. All right, we're gonna start up. Let me make sure you mark the stream here. Magnus, Firstifer, itch, Gloaming Hold. Let me put a marker here and add this in so I can remember. This is why, so I should add stream marker with description. Hang on. My new Firefox setup's missing stuff. Irad, I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're having a beautiful day as well. All right, so this is Gloaming Hold, 3421. 3421. Where did my to rate 3421? Give me a second here. 3421. Proton with the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to the stack. You know I want it. You know I need it. You know it's the only thing to do. Gloaming Hold. Okay, Gloaming Hold. 3421. Proton, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get that hat added to the stack. Oh, baby, that's a good hat. Hellraiser says, had fun yesterday trying out Snake Eyes Dungeon Crawl. Even got first place on the leaderboard. Ooh, nice. Snake Eyes. Was it a good one? Full, like a complete game there. It's the whole package. And then, a bonus package on top. All right, Gloaming Hold here. Let's see, I gotta download this one. Give it the old download. Let's get this extracted. All right, let's see if it'll open up on the correct window. Go over here. No. Go over here. No. Go. Hang on. We're gonna have to switch modes here.
Gloaming Hold.
Oh, it did it. Gloaming Hold.
Long forgotten, but now something stirs. From deep within the halls, an evil has awakened. Gloaming Hold.
Gloaming Hold. Oh man, that intro. What about that intro? Holy moly. That's a good intro. And this music. Yeah. Machine Screen, welcome to the stream. We got that added in there. We're gonna be going for a few hours today. We'll see. We'll do our best to get there. Options. All right, I should read the. Let's read a little bit to make sure we know the things. Can you delve into the unknowable depths of the ancient Gloaming Hold ruins and purge the evil therein? Gloaming Hold is a first-person dungeon crawler heavily inspired by the Eye of the Beholder games, among others published in the 90s. It was made for hashtag DCJam 2024 over 9 days by one person. Incredible. The story. You play a hero tasked by their king to delve into a ruin and purge an ancient evil, saving the land from Milady. How to play. Movement can be done via the WASD, the QE, numpad 8, 4, 2, 6, 7, 9 keys, or by left-clicking the direction movement buttons in the UI. You can manipulate items in your inventory or in your left-right hand by left-clicking to pick up, move items, left-click to use the item in the world. For example, to use a key on a lock, right-clicking on items in your right hand will use them. For example, to attack with a weapon or quaff a potion. If you are weary, you may rest. This will allow you to regain HP at the cost of your super. Blue points restore sanity, red potions restore HP. You can access your bag to store items you don't want to actively hold in your hands. Asset disclosure. All third-party assets are either CC0 or OPL font sound effects skybox. No Gen AI generated assets were used. While most first-party assets were created during the jam, the following assets were used from previous project character portraits: the swipe animation, the player hits sound, and the torch model. Control as the old school, yeah, except unlike old school games, you gave a how to play section. Yeah, we got a how to play section. Gloaming Hold. Oh, I love that. It's not actual 3D, just like that little zoom in. Here we go. Uh-oh. We got a spinning wheel. Spinning wheel. Oh, there we go. Oh, the music is it's so perfect. Okay, so this does feel like it's actual 3D in here. Oh, the movement is the best. Oh, when I move into that space, I bump the item. All right, give me that. Oh, this feels great.
There's nothing for you,
There's nothing for you, heathen. To retreat is to let the evil spread the lands. All right, we got. Oh, I can write. I can take a note. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. All right, I'm going east, I think. There's a web. Oh, slash that web. I knew I needed to do it. The rotate feels... Okay, the rotate's not too bad. Captain Chica, let's get a hat on the stack today. The good movement speed. And so here, check it out. It's similar to the way I did my movement. So if I move fast... Oh, maybe not. I can hold it to go fast. Okay, that's pretty nice. You slice through the webs, clearing the way. I did it. Funna Corono, welcome back to the stream. Let's go pick up this potion. Do I only get 2 I only get 2. Do I not have an inventory? How do I access? Oh, there it is. I can access my bag. There we go. Back. All right, interface feels rather intuitive. Taking a nap. All right, clearing the way. The lighting is nice. The textures are really nice here. Spacebar. Spacebar sleeps. Oh, it probably does the last button I clicked. How does one open the door? Hang on. Let's go. Left click, WASDQE. Can I slash the door? I cannot. All right, maybe I can't go that way. There might be a button. Ah, look. So one criticism here. Beautiful game so far. One little criticism, I can't see the button here. I have to turn to see it. I could see it from here, but I can't clearly see what's on the left and right of me. Oh, I like what you've done with the field of view. The field of view is actually pulled back quite a bit, but because I have this shadow, it actually makes it hard to see how distorted it is next to me. That's an interesting, I don't know if that was intentional. All right. I don't like that this scroll is not, oh, it's supposed to be going up. Okay, you hear the rumble of a door opening. Irad, congratulations on number, oh, I thought you got number 17. But Irad, that's a lot of points, 11K. Right. I love the ominous music. I do wish there was oh, there's the options menu. We can adjust it, brightness. Okay. It's exclamation with give. It's give. It's points give like that, and then name and number. So for example, I could do points give Irad 1.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? There's the guy. I see him. Anyone know of any Shadowgate-like text adventure games? Type game jam made more recently. They remade Shadowgate. I haven't played the remake. Oh, I got hit. Okay, so I can kite this guy. Master, I failed you. That crunchy talking sound is great. Give me that sanity potion. Can I just click it into my inventory? I can click while it's there. I wish the options... So escape opens the options but doesn't close it. I wish the escape closed it. Nitpicky little thing there. Let's take this key. Number and name reversed there. You got the number and the name reversed. Well, what did he say? I heard a voice. I have a key now. Click. All right, do I need this key anymore? We'll find out. I bet I can drop things back into the environment as well. This feels a lot like the Ultima Underworld games as well. Oh, this is fantastic. This might be, so far, this might be like the start of this game might be my favorite beginning of a game so far. Damage increased, SP increased. The color here, so a little bit complaint. This color is bad. I put yellow on yellow in mine, so I'm just saying this is really painful on my eyes here. A darker green would be a little bit better in my opinion. So level 2. Also, I had more information come through than I can see, but I can scroll through it, which is nice. So we have a little log we can go through. I do have a map. I can take a little note on it. That's super cool. I keep hitting escape and wanting escape to close the last thing. It feels a lot like Ultima Underworld. All right, here comes a guy. I like that I don't know if I'm supposed to kite these. Chilling King was controlling Irad's account. I like the variety. Okay, got a lot of sanity potions coming through. I think these are sanity. They said blue. Oops, I keep wanting to hit escape to close that. That's a little bit confusing for me there.
Whoa.
Keybind, holy cannoli, Keybind, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here today. Keybind, how the heck was your stream? Tell us all about it, folks. We gotta know the incredible, the unstoppable, the unprecedented Keybind, incredible software engineer, programmer, streamer, human being. Oh, this isn't plugged in. Keybind is absolutely incredible streamer working on a VPN. You can actually live VPN. You can get the VPN. It's called NordVPN. You can actually use it. It's super fast stuff, and I've used it a little bit. I should probably switch over to using it. Keybind, how was your stream? If you got a raid and run, no worries, my friend. But otherwise, tell us all about it. Feel free to drop any links you might have. Great to have you here. Sorry, not Niceland VPN. Niceland VPN. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Niceland VPN. So, drop a link to Niceland VPN. No, Keybind points for something terrible is happening. My keyboard's being crazy. There, my keyboard's not working. Did I accidentally do something on my keypad? There it goes. All right, points add all for having to hear me make such a mistake. 10,000 points to everyone. I'm so sorry. Distron, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here, my friends. Kazabu, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming over in that raid, I am assuming. We are, for anyone who's new here, I am Captain Coder. Captain Coder is me. We do a bunch of cool stuff on this stream. I'm a computer science educator. I teach computer science and programming as my full-time job. We did a game jam last week, and now we are playing some entries for that jam. So right now we are playing a game called Gloaming Hold by Magnus Versifer. Let me add that up as a tag, actually. Gloaming Hold by Magnus Versifer. Go play it, give it some love. Keybind says, we'll be lurking. No problem, my friend. The pin still isn't working for me, which is driving me a little bit crazy. Let's see if I can pin it now. Let's get 2 hats. Chill King, thank you for the hat. And then the double hat. Hang on, I was trying to pin a thing. Let me find that in the chat again. There we go. This message is already pinned. Oh, I wonder if it's actually pinning? Or is it, whoever pinned that for me, thank you very much. All right. Super Dan, I appreciate it. We got 2 hats to add to the stack. Chill King, thank you for the hat. Thank you for the bonus hat. Let's get a bonus hat on this stack. Oh yeah. That hat stack's growing. It's going. Thank you again for the raid, Keybind. I appreciate you so much. If you have any questions, anybody, feel free to ask. But we are playing Gloaming Hold. This might be my favorite. The aesthetic, the feel, the nostalgia of this one is so good. So good. I'm in love with this game. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see how it progresses, but definitely has the best feel. I wish I don't have a little thing that shows me around. Jormunder, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get another hat added to the stack. All right, thank you for the hat. Oh, here we go. You guys ready for this? Let's get a hat added to the stack. Oh yeah. Now I'm super cool. Now I got the back of my neck covered. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. We gotta raise that stack up. If I missed one, let me know. Did you rob a hat shop, Kazabu? No, there is a story behind the hats, but that might be saved for another day. Also, Zuper Dan, welcome back to the stream. Wait, what would cause a hat stack seg faults? It's happened when we run out of hats. When we run out of hats, we get a hat stack over. Oh yeah, we get it run. It's but let me stutter somewhere. Ooh, nice big fat sword. Well, I can't. That would be nice to be able to swap these like that. I guess I have to open up my inventory. I need an extra space. We need learn about temporary variables here. I need a temporary variable to swap those things out. That's okay. That's okay. One little thing about the UI that I want is click to swap these out. I want escape to close whatever menu I just opened recently. So that's slightly, just a very, very nitpick. I'm loving the game so far. I do dare. Gotcha. You dare come in here? Yes, I dare. You dare challenge me, faceless McGee?
I'm gonna get you.
That's true. I am gonna get you. Is there a difference between these keys? Funacorono, thank you for the hat, Redeem. Let's get another hat added to the set. Maybe it was a mistake to give everyone 10,000 points. Might have been a mistake. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Let's get a hat added to this stack. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's come back in here. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. You gotta keep those neck muscles nice and strong. I have so many keys. I wish there was a button to open up my map. I wish I didn't have to click it. So some minor UI things. I don't know where I am on this map. It's cool that I can add notes. That's pretty cool. Okay, should have been following my strategy of follow the left wall, because now I don't know. Now I'm a little bit lost. I used a key here. All right, this is where I started. The game did a good job teaching me how to play. I had to slash to get through the web. I had to press a button. I had to interact with something to get to the next section. So before I found any enemies, I had to do some things that required me to know how to play the game a little bit. I can see through these, but I can't get through them. All right, so I'm gonna follow the left wall now. See if we can find, there might be a hidden door or something. Or I missed a turn. Yeah, oh. I like the narration. Take it. Oh, I thought you was, oh, it's the second one. Need a healing potion. These aren't healing potions, right? These are sanity potions. I think those are sanity potions. In the instructions, I believe it said, yeah, red potions restore hit points, blue potions restore sanity. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm supposed to do combat, is move in and out like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't swap it in. So that's one minor annoyance. Nitpicky, I know. Oh, that did not heal me as much as I might have wanted it to heal me. Sanity potion. I got a lot of sanity potions. Wondering how much I'm gonna need those. This table has nothing. Interrupted those guys' dinner though. Ah! Oh, my alarm's going off. I don't know. It's probably because I normally have a class at this time. The cultist, I couldn't backstep anymore. All right. Yeah, I don't know what this is alarm for. I'm just gonna turn it off and hope for the best. Okay. There is a spot for a key here. Oh, splash. Come at me, bro. Oh, I leveled up. So I must gain experience for hitting things. Master, I failed you. I love the voice acting. Fantastic voice acting. There was a door back there. Following the left wall. We got another key. So many keys. Sidrin, congratulations on your number 18, my friend. Congratulations on your number 18. All right. I could be marking this stuff in my map. Found key, food. I haven't felt like I had yet. Can't double hat today, that's okay. It's okay, you'll build it back up. Didn't I just give everyone 10,000 points? Did I do it wrong? I thought I just gave everyone 10,000 points. That's okay. Oh, you just joined, you missed it. You should have been here. Dramolks, welcome back to the stream. Dramolks, you might have gotten it. If you might have, we just gave out 10,000 points and Mooniz was here. Try another key. Okay, I'm wondering if I need these still, or if they're just taking up inventory space. I'm gonna drop these here. Oh, no, I haven't used that one yet. Now I don't know which keys I've used. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, we need to figure out which keys I still need. I wish, okay, little complaint, these keys would be nice if they had a different... All right, so I can't, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. This one, okay, this is the key for this door. So I'll leave it by this lock. And hopefully I don't need it. All right. Doesn't fit. Okay, open the door. All right. Ooh, I found a hole. We're delving deeper. The sewers. The hero descends. Ooh, the nice sewer water sound. Oh yeah. Oh, I heard a rat. That's a big rat. We must go. The rat bites me through the door. Come on. Come on. No. Garbage rat. Does that mean I can attack the rat through the door? I need more healing potions. I wonder if these are random. Or if they're set. Because I have so much sanity. Or could I be doing stuff with my sanity somehow? If you're weary, you may rest. Oh, regain HP but cost of sanity. Okay. We're going to rest here. All right. I get it. I didn't read it all the way. I need more. Okay. You're getting there. You're almost there, Sidrin. You're almost there. Just a few more points. Just a few more points for that Lambo redeem. I wish I could drink these directly from my inventory. All right, I don't want to waste that one. I do like that I can dual wield. Dual wielding. You guys, if you guys could all give your point, you guys could pull your points together. Maybe you could get the Lambo. Maybe you could get the Lambo redeemed. I don't know. I don't know. No one's ever redeemed it. You'd have to, but you could to find out. If you have to ask, you don't have enough points. More gaming, yeah, Rex. We are dungeon crawling. I'm having a blast doing this. Having a blast in this dungeon crawling. I've been looking for an axe. Can I fit this in one hand? Can I dual wield? Yeah, buddy. Dual wielding axe and sword. I must be one beefy adventurer. Must be one beefy adventurer to be able to dual wield. Which way did I come from? Oh no. Can I look back at my map? Wish my map showed me. I think I'm in this room. Let's figure out where I am on the map. I've made a mistake. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm in that top room. I think. No, I'm in the middle room here. No, I'm in a room. It must be in this room? I'm confused. I'm not, there's no rooms that have this shape on my map. Oh, I am. This room has that shape. I'm just real smart. I'm just real smart. I like that about the map. I have to remember what direction I'm moving. Okay, so if I follow the left wall. Here we go. There's a rat. There's a guy. Can I attack the guy through the door? I can attack the guy through the door. That feels like I shouldn't be able to. Probably can attack the rat through here. There's a key in there. Okay. So this would be like the spot where if I... Oh, I wish M opened up my map. I could mark on my map that there's a door here. Right? Look, the programmer wouldn't have allowed me to do it if they didn't mean for it to be doable. Clearly. It's like you've never played a game before. Clearly this is what the developer intended. Otherwise, why would it be in here? Another healing potion, nice. Let's heal. Inventory management's pretty nice, simple. I didn't mean to rest, but that's okay. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. Exactly. Patrick, welcome back to the stream. Happy Thursday, my friend. I hope you have a beautiful day. We are playing Gloaming Hold by Magnus Versifer. All right, we got a new key. The key doesn't fit. All right, this... Do I actually need to keep carrying all the keys around? Oh no. There were other keys I left on the previous floor. That would be annoying. Mass Prod Games, welcome to the stream. Let's get a hat added to the stack. Patrick, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to that stack. We're gonna have to zoom out. This hat stack's getting too tall. My arms are getting too short to reach the top. There we go. Thank you for the hat redeem. Mass Prod Games, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful Thursday. Or as Bob Bros would call them, happy little accidents. Okay, so this key doesn't work. This key doesn't work. Do I really need to carry around a bunch of keys? Or did I miss something in this area? Patrick with the bonus hat. Let's get another hat added to the stack here. Patrick with the bonus hat. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you for the bonus hat. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the hats. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We gotta zoom out even a little bit more. There we go. Following the left wall. I think I followed the left wall this way. Right. Anyone remember when games gave you key rings to store all your keys in? I remember it wasn't that uncommon when I was playing games. There's a game called Land of oh, there's a rat. Land of Devastation was a game I played that that had a key ring in it, but you had to like acquire the key ring, so you didn't. Okay, this guy's coming. You didn't start with a key ring; it was something you found. So it felt great to have the key ring later. I actually think we just need to find the key that we're missing. Ah! Combat's quite satisfying. Can you bonus hat more than one time? No, it's only once, I believe. Every 3 hours. You can redeem... Okay, so what... There's no way to know what the stats are on these weapons. There's no description of them either. Looks identical to this one. I'm gonna get rid of this dagger. It seems small and tiny. But I'm gonna mark on my map that I put the dagger. Alright, so I put a dagger here. So I might need to come back to that. The ultimate hat redeem is a wizard hat. Look, I need to get a robe and wizard hat, right? So I can put on my robe and wizard hat. On the left wall. Okay, I do have a key. Does this key work here? It does not. Does this key work here? It does. I'm gonna leave this. Uh-oh. Got him. I think we're 10 hats deep right now. I need to add a, I should probably add a hat counter so we can remember how many hats we have. Oh, it's something behind me? I don't like that. Oh no, I just got hit by that guy. Okay. I do love that when I move into a space, it puts the key directly in front of me, or whatever item's there directly in front of me for me to get. I think this one of these keys is useless because it's what's for the first floor. All right, let's keep following the left wall. Distron, enjoy your rest, my friend. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Thank you for popping in. Remember to keep coding, keep growing, keep being the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. We will be back on Saturday. We might be back tomorrow for some more Game Jam games. I'm not 100% sure. We'll definitely be back on Saturday because we're going to be starting Mechanically Challenged on Saturday, which should be good. It should be good. I'm super excited. It's a thing Muniz and I have been talking about for a long, long time. All right, I got a sanity potion. Let's rest. What's interesting is this music. This like sound, the creepy sound effect music hasn't grown old. Even though it's like a really tiny loop, I haven't gotten old at it. Mechanically Challenged, it's gonna be kind of like a game jam, except you are not making a whole game. Your goal is to implement a game mechanic. The mechanic we're gonna be doing this month is going to be doing, oh, I forgot, I'm following the left wall, right? We're going to be doing, hang on, left wall, I am here right now. Platform mechanic. So it's gonna be in platformers. Platforms that you can drop through is the mechanic that you're gonna play. So it's a light game jam. It's a very, very light game jam. It's not even a game jam where your whole goal is to just implement a single game mechanic and then open source how you did it. So we're gonna have a repository. We're gonna have a single repository where people fork it and then make a pull request into it with your solution, and then we have a repository of, oh, in Unity, this is how I did it. Maybe there's a bunch of different Unity solutions. In Unreal, this is how I did it. In Raylib, we wrote our own version. In C#, in Python, in Pygame, a bunch of different versions. The idea is to have a collection of all these different versions of implementations for people to go and look at and be like, oh, that's how you did it. That's how you do it. So the idea is to open, like, crowdsource some tutorial-ish, or at least references on how to implement different mechanics. And so we're gonna be doing drop-through platforms. So platforms you can stand on and jump through the bottom of them. So you can jump up to go through them, you press down and jump to go through them. And so it's not really a competition. So like when I say it's like a game jam, it's people be implementing. I don't know why you heard that, Sidrin. Oh, the eye haunts me. It haunts me. Do not fear, for I am here to watch you, ever seen, ever watching, eye of gloaming hold. Yikes. What a nightmare. I know, Code Monk, that's what I said. All right, we can walk into the void here. Cover the eye with a hat. Sidrin, thank you for the hat. Ready? Let's get another hat added to this stack. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got to do a little bit of reallocating here. Let's get a hat added to the stack. Oh boy, oh. Oh boy, oh, we got a hat in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's our adventuring hat. It's our, there, now it's gonna hold them on nice and tight. Hold them on nice and tight there. Now that these hats ain't going anywhere. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Let's keep going.
No use for a whelp like you.
Why not? I'm not a whelp. You're a whelp. All right, let's put a marker on our map. There's a keyhole here. Where the heck am I? I'm facing south. Hang on, I must be facing east. So this moves east-west, so I must be in this hallway. Keyhole. Keyhole. It's 11 hats, something like that. Something like that. Let's get a Bonaroko. Let's get a bonus hat added to this stack. Let's go. Let's go. We got. Hang on, I gotta loosen this to get this one on. Hang on. This one. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta readjust. Things are getting crazy. Oh no! We got a hat collapse. We're gonna have to. Oh. Oh. We lost some hats on that one. We lost some hats on that one. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Get some more hats in here. All right, we lost the hat. That's okay. That's okay. Bonus hat. Get these back on there. All right. All right, let's get, oh, there's probably 13 now. Quite a few. All right, secure these on nice and secure, safe and secure. All right, zoom that out a little bit. Perfect. And because I lost a hat, Sidran, oh, Funaroku, that was your hat points, and Funo Corono, 100 points back for losing a hat there. Taking a new definition. All right, so I marked my keyhole there. There's a door. Oh, hello. I poke you with my I got poked. The guy poked me with his poker. All right, so follow the left wall. Sanity. Give me that sanity. I need sanity. Gotcha. You are no stand. No chance against me. Oh, there's an eyeball monster. Get it. Got it. Oh boy. Oh! Stop! You're too strong. Why do you have so many hit points? Oh my good. Oh. Ooh, nice little cutscene there.
The final blow lands, and the creature wails as the link with its otherworldly home is broken. Broken too is the terrible influence of whatever unspeakable cosmic force set it on its dark purpose in these lands. The day is won.
Oh, I love this one.
Now.
I love this one. I didn't need to go back and play it a little bit more. The music was perfect. The aesthetic was perfect. The art was perfect. The crunchy, like the old audio type was perfect. I absolutely love this one. I would love to see a full game made in this style with more information, more levels. Oh, it did not overstay its welcome for a jam game. It was the perfect length. I loved it. And there's clearly something that I didn't see. So there was like a keyhole. There was like a keyhole somewhere. So there's something I missed for sure. I don't know what it was, but it makes me want to go back and play it again. We're not going to do that because we got some other games to get to. But fantastic game, Gloaming Hold. Folks, give it up for Gloaming Hold. Perfect. Code Monk, let's get another hat added to the stack. Oh my goodness. This hat, I don't know if my arms are long enough. Oh, my arms might not be long enough here. Hang on. Let's get in there. Oh yeah. Thank you for the hat redeem code Monk. There we go. Perfect. All right. How long have we been going? We've been going for an hour and 15 minutes. Okay. Let's go find the next game here. Fantastic job. Next up is Wolf Heat. Wolf Heat's game. Let me go tag Wolf Heat on the Discord. Just let him know we're playing. Wolf Heat. We about to play your game. Just so that they know if they're ready, they can come by. Time for a break. So you can lose that. Smab's on to me. I was like, how long do I have left with these hats? Because we got a few hats left to add, and boy, is it getting sweaty in here. All right, Wolf Heat is up next. Let's go ahead and we'll pin this one here. This is Wolf Heat's Dungeon of Dreams is what we're playing next. Let's go ahead and pin this here. Let's try harder. Can a mod pin that message for me? If you can, set it to not expire. Otherwise, I can stop and pin it. But let's add a timestamp here so we can remember to come back. If you got a game you want us to play that's part of the game jam, ! Q, you can add it to the queue. We got Wolf Heat, Some Dude Wilson, and Machine Screen in the queue. We'll be getting to those. Let me add in here. This is Dungeon of Dreams. Let's add a timestamp marker. Smab, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome back. It's always wonderful to see you. Dungeon of Dreams. 1 hour, 16 seconds added. Okay. Let's start the download. There we go. Dungeon of Dreams. Gameplay instructions. There are no penalties for dying. You will start from the beginning, but you will keep your progress. Music and sound can be muted from within the game, but you will have to change volumes from the main menu before you start the game. We'll fix this post-jam. A complete playthrough should take about 30 to 60 minutes. I adjusted the expected playtime to 30 to 60 minutes from 15 to 50 for your second playthrough. Would probably take about 10 to 20. Key bindings. Let's take a screenshot of the key bindings. So I have that on my other screen while we play. Hint, players seem to have a hard time finding the crystals. Because check the frog. They are strategically placed, and if you go directly after them, you should find them a bit faster. All right, we're going to take that hint. So I remember, probably not, but try. Backstory. In the game, players delve into the lives of individuals consumed by their pursuits, spending excessive amounts of time on certain topics or projects while isolating themselves from society. Over time, their minds may struggle to differentiate between dreams and reality. Known bugs. Some blocks and enemies are duplicates, so you need to destroy them both. The saving loading system currently only works for the sound settings. Game is not saved. There is some unoptimized collision detection going on, which would cause lag. I was a bit concerned that it would impact lower-end hardware. I will fix these issues post-jam and optimize it more correctly. Gotcha. Whimsically made. Thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get another hat added to this stack here. All right. There we go. Thank you for the hat redeem. Mass Prod Games, thank you for in queuing your game for us. We'll see if we have time to get to it. If not, I'll keep it in the queue and we'll play it next time. Hopefully we'll have some time though. Okay. I got this game downloaded. Way heavy. Wavy. Wavy, welcome to the stream. It's great to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Let's get this extracted here. We got to get another hat added to this stack. Let's get another hat added to the stack here. I can't see myself. I got to watch myself in the camera because it's so high. I can't see what I'm doing. Hang on. Oh yeah. Roar. Thank you for the hat redeem. Keeping me nice and toasty. Keeping all my hats on nice and fresh. There we go. Dungeon of Dreams Jam. Let's see if it opens up on the right window. If not, I can... we'll have to adjust that. All right. Let me adjust. Will you let me adjust? It won't. All right. Bear with me a second. I have to do some magic here to make the game switch screens. It messes with all my screen stuff. So hang on. Let's make this other display. Everything goes crazy. And the screen goes wild. OBS doesn't like it when I do this either, so that's why I have to do that. Here we go. This is a Unity game. How's the volume for you guys? Oh, yeah. Use the mouse is optional. Left click or space to interact. Right click or F to place bombs. Leaning Tower of Hats and Deeds. Higher we go, less presentable the hats get. It's true. Stability. We lose the stability for sure. Okay. Dungeon of Dreams. All right, let's start. Let's see if we can do it. Ooh, I'm in a house. Nice little hearts. Look at these hearts. Those are grotesque. Look at it. That's all I've ever wanted was a grotesque heart. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I think that probably represents life. Ooh, there's a wolf. I'm in a bed. There's a clock. Oh, I like that they have the controls down. You can't see them on my screen because of the way my settings are, but the controls are down at the bottom. They do have the controls down at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, some very, very hearts. So it does have those. I know it's blocked by my little thing there at the bottom. And it toggles on and off. Nice. Okay. Duck can't swim. You don't know that. I've seen ducks swim. Oh.
I should be able to make some serious damage with this one.
Can barely hear that. Can you guys hear it? I can turn up the volume if you guys can't hear. How was the volume on that attack? There was like a dialogue. I didn't quite hear what the person said. Controls are pretty snappy. I like the snappiness of the controls. They feel good.
Now have a compass.
Looky, looky. Looky who we got here. Someone's got a girlfriend. Are there ducks swimming? If so, do boats swim? But I guess boats do swim. Fun fact. You know, I never thought about it, but now I know. Hats on hats. Biffles, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here. Alright. I like this Restless Dungeon. I'm assuming these are like... might be a previous game. Dungeon Crawler Jam. What a cool little tribute to the Dungeon Crawler Jam in this room. In this room. I love that. Can I open you?
I need more bombs.
I need more bombs, he says. Oh, did I waste some bombs on stuff? Is that what happened?
I need more bombs.
Oh, okay. Hard rock wall. Boom! I got some stone, though. Okay, so I got
This is
stones up
strange.
here.
It looks like I am someplace underground. This is definitely not my house, that's for sure. I must be dreaming.
Can I adjust... So like, can I adjust the, I want the audio to be a little bit louder. I'm gonna go back to the main menu, because now I know I want the sound effects a little bit louder, I think. Alright, so I didn't have to get too far to know that I wanted to adjust that. Be nice to be able to adjust that in-game.
I got a sledgehammer. I should
Nah,
be able to make
that's
some
what it
serious
said.
damage with this one. This is not how I remember my bedroom. I should go out and get some sunlight.
Indestructible. I like this, though.
I now
Yeah.
have a compass.
I now have a
This place.
compass. Boom. Satisfying. That light flicker is weird. I wonder what's causing that. The controls are super snappy. I love how snappy the controls are. There is a mushroom here. I can't interact with that. Okay. I like the destructible environment. That's cool. I think we're on 15 hats right now. We're getting pretty hatty. We might be on 17. I'm not 100% sure. It's quite a few. Oh yeah. Give me those stones. Is there a map? I don't know if there's a map. Oh, Am turns off the music. That's what's going on. Dark soil. Is there a way to see what I have in my inventory?
Apologize.
I'm energized. I like super. Oh, I got super smashing powers now. There's a little skelly boy. Oh, I think I might be dead. Looks like this game is for minors, not minors. Minors, not
My head
minors.
hurts. I need to be more careful.
I need to be more careful. All right, so the dungeon. What am I trying to accomplish? I don't know. I don't know if I have
too
an.
weak to help you right now.
Too weak to help me. All right, I'm exploring. I know that much. Way heavy. I have at least. Oh, we got a hat stack overflow, folks. I turned my head too fast. Hat stack overflow. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. The hat stack collapsed under the weight of itself. All of you get 1,000 points for being here to witness the hat stack overflow. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry that happened, everybody. Guess we're gonna have to start that stack over. We got a hat stack overflow, sadly. We didn't make it to the end of the hats, but we gotta start over. Gotta increase that hat stack buffer, I know. I moved too fast. Oh, 3-hour cooldown, way heavy, I'm sorry. Only as a crew can you take me down. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait. Better yet, Shark, welcome back to the stream.
Be able to get away before it blows.
Okay. Oakham. Can we get a ban on Nicola Ken, please? Can someone give Nicola Ken a ban for me? Otherwise, I can do it, but I'm in the middle of a game. Mod, can we get a ban on Nicola Ken? Thank you. If not, I can Get it in a second here. Hang on. Why can't I ban you? No, don't pin it. Stop. There we go. Yeah, it's close enough for now. I couldn't access it right there. Here, let's do a thing. There we go. If you could do that for me, Practical, it'd be much appreciated. This is how people become moderators in my channel. The message got pinned. Yeah, that was me, like, trying to do it in the middle of a gameplay. But, Practical, you're now a mod. I hope you don't mind. I do like the narration telling me I need to get away from these things. I have 7 bombs. Okay. Combat snappy too. It was a trap. This is how all of my mods get made, by the way. You just gotta be here when something terrible happens. Oh. Ooh. I don't know how to check the progress. The animation could be a little bit bigger on the attack, for sure. It feels snappy and good, though. Okay. I want to strafe. The controls are not what I made. Okay, there we go. The controls are fine. I couldn't get it myself to strafe the way I wanted to. Alright. I am quite lost, but I can just... If I get lost... Oh, the skeleton... Getting hit. It's hard to tell when I get hit. Yes, there's a little bit of a thing there that happens. Alright, let's revive.
My head
How do I
hurts.
tell...
I need to be more careful.
How do I tell what I have? I've been collecting stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Let me reread the page one more time. Penalties for dying. Doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. You've been skella-slapped. It's true. Okay. Can't go through that. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm quite I'm having fun just romping through this dungeon, breaking out the walls. What's interesting, Hellraiser, is that one got through, is that means that person has been in the chat for at least an hour. You can't post links unless you've been here for an hour, or I've approved. So I have like itch.io approved. Patrick, no one's redeemed the Lambo yet. No one has redeemed it yet. I keep telling people if you guys band together, you might be able to get it, but no one seems to want to pull their points together. Everyone wants the Lambo for themselves, so they're just saving up. Ooh, I get a max heart increase.
I got more life now.
Speed boost. All right. No. I'm trapped. The skeleton attack animation, I can't see. Captain, want to pull points with me? I don't have that many points. See, I only have 122,000. If you want to pull, you send them my way. Send me your points. Biffle, send me your points, and then I will redeem the Lambo for us. I promise. For us, yeah, indeed. My room is just like in this little area here. You're close. Whimsically made. You're almost there, though. Almost there. All right. Only a few more points to go. Only a few more points to go. All right, smack the skeleton. There is some altar thing here. I'm trying to get strong enough to go to this altar, I think. Let's try going in here again and interacting with these things.
Your wounds are now healed. I am too weak to help you right now.
She's too weak. Can I do anything with that? No. Nothing with that. Nothing happened there. It healed me. I did see that. But,
I am too weak to help you right now.
Oh. Nope, does nothing. You can do commands. Yeah, there you go. The light, yeah, the light is a little bit weird. I was commenting on that earlier as well. I thought the light was kind of weird. All right, let's go around to the back of this. Ooh, I see a glowing thing. Poke him. Poke him.
Energize.
All right, that's just a speed boost.
Whoa.
Thank you for the whoa, or I guess that's just the shop command. All of the things you can spend stuff on are in the about section below. The about section below has all of the things you can use. See? Easy. Whimsically made, you got that down. That's right. You only need 1,000 people with 10k points each. How hard could that be? Just tell your friends. If everyone here tells a friend, and then that friend tells a friend, you'll be there in no time. You'll be there in no time. You get 240 points an hour just for hanging out. So it's not that long. Really, if you think about it, on a geological scale, oh, I died. On a geological scale, 10,000 points, 10 million points really isn't that much.
My head hurts. I need to be more careful.
It's not a pyramid scheme. It's not a pyramid scheme. Look, it's not a pyramid scheme. Let me show you. So, all you gotta do, all right, so look, Jormungandr. Why am I so zoomed in? Hang on. Jormungandr. So Jormungr's up here. This is Jormungandr. Jormungandr. All you gotta do is get 2 people, right? You get 2 people. And then each of those people gets 2 people. Like that. Right? 2 people. And each of those people gets 2 people. Okay. And then you end up with... see, each of those people gets 2 people. It's not a pyramid. It's not a pyramid. It's a triangle scheme. It's not a pyramid, it's a triangle scheme. So Jormungandr gets 1 person. It's not a triangle. Look, a triangle would need, so a pyramid would look like this. There's nothing over here. A pyramid would totally have something in this area, and there's nothing in this area. It's a triangle scheme. It's a triangle factory scheme, that's right. Okay. Smack 'em. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun doing it. I don't know what my objective is. Did I miss something? Has anyone played this one and know what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I'm collecting an awful lot of soil. Oh boy. I'm quite confused. Maybe I wasn't just supposed to start just breaking every wall in the game.
Energize.
I got blasted. I don't know how to win. That's what I'm saying. So the dungeon stays destroyed when I do that. How do I win? Did find a heart.
Energize.
Am I just supposed to be clearing out the whole dungeon? Hug and destroy. That's what I was trying to do, and it just seemed to extend forever. I was kind of hoping I'd hit a wall. I have. The bombs do this. Alright, we're just gonna see how far we can go in this direction. Uh-oh. Alright. I do like how fast I can move. Oh, I hear a bomb. Okay, so I did reach an edge. Okay. Alright. How to send points? So if you want to send points, Patrick, it's points, give, the username, and then how many points. The black ones are unbreakable, yeah. The black ones are unbreakable. Okay. So I'm gonna hug the right wall. Alright, so I reached a section of area that is unbreakable. I'm following the right wall this time. Found a bomb. I don't have that many points to send. Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Alright. Okay, so I reached. I don't know what if these are doing anything. What is happening with these soils? There's an 19 is the number of bombs I have. Okay. Oh boy. Here. If you had 10 million points, you could send them. Goob Goob, welcome back to the stream. There we go. The whoa, the shop command triggers the whoa. The shop command's old. Those used to be. If you scroll down, you can find all of the commands in the about section. Ah! Thanks for giving me your 1,000 points. Definitely something I need for sure. All right, combat is kind of one little thing I'll say is combat's kind of boring and a little bit awkward and hard to know if the enemy's hitting me, but it's really easy to avoid, and I can just spam it. We're playing. Oh, this didn't pen again. I don't know. We're playing Dungeon of Dreams. Dungeon of Dreams. I don't know how to use these things I'm collecting. Also, folks, we got some really cool people in the stream. Don't blow me up. Trigger you? Okay. If you guys don't know, Art Berkless is a crafter of dungeon goodness. He's making a hack and slash game called the Warlock's Gauntlet, not the Sorcerer's Gauntlet, the Warlock's Gauntlet. He's making, found a thing that I want. Don't blow up the thing that I want. You gotta go check it out. He's making his own game engine in C++ for, oh no, I should have got that heart. Let's see if I can find that place again. All right, revive.
My head hurts. I need to be more careful.
RIP, indeed. I can just hold down this button. Right, we can get back to where we were pretty quick, it looks like. All right. Yeah, we did already have a board game redeem, Lampster. Thank you for trying, though. We might do another one. I didn't realize. I thought the cooldown was one whole day. I normally don't stream that long enough to get two. But Lampster, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here. Didn't they say something about blowing up? Oh, maybe. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try that. Let me get back to where I was here. I wanted to get this heart. And I got by this skelly man. I got more life now. Lampster, it's great to see you. Yeah, I normally don't stream at this time, but we're having a blast working. No pun intended on these bombs. We're blasting our way through this dungeon. All right, on the right wall. Indeed, yeah, you got the joke. You got the joke. Blast it. Alright. What are these? Oh, I'm supposed to be that's right, I'm supposed to like find some crystals or something. Alright. Why are the enemies so adorable? That's what I said. They go and get me though if I don't. The hint says players have seemed to have a hard time finding the crystals. Check the rug. They are strategic place. If you go directly after them, you should find them a bit faster. Like, I haven't seen a rug. Maybe there was a rug in my original, in the starting room. So I was just gonna walk her. I'm just clearing out the whole dungeon, which may have been a mistake. A little bit of Bomberman, yeah, those bomb guys coming for you. Come on. There we go. You can place bombs. Yeah, I can place bombs. They just blow up the stuff. They do what the bombs were doing there. An accurate for something? Oh, what? RUG? RUG didn't do anything. Oh, hang on. Ah! I got blown up. I don't know if you saw my north turned red. So there might be a compass. I have a, so I don't know if you saw there for a second, the end turned red.
My head hurts.
Oh.
Be more careful.
Uh-oh. The rug is a map of the dungeon. I wish I could look down at it a little bit more. Okay. It's a nice rug map. And it seems to, look at the area I've cleared out here. You can see the area I've chonked through quite a bit. It looks like there might be in my bedroom. Zuperdan, yeah, look, it was behind the compass. All right, so north just is red all the time, apparently. All right, so my question is, on this map, okay, I see there's like these, okay, so it looks like there's 4 sections. Thank you for the woe, Zalos. There's 4 sections, and each section seems to have, all right, here's what we're gonna do. This seems to be north. I wish I could get a better shot of this rug. I want the camera to pan down for me. All right, so I believe this is north here. Let's see if we can go find this. All right. All right, we're gonna see if we can go find this. I'm gonna put this on my other screen so I can go find it. And that seems to be in the. Wait, is this my bedroom, or the temple? Hang on, which direction is that? Yeah, it updates as I break the walls. Okay, so one of these, as I come out, has a wall right in front of me. Okay, so this is my bedroom. The temple is up there. All right, so I'm going to try and go out this way here. And it seems that, yeah, so this clue needed to be more obvious. This clue needed to be more obvious. Or maybe have it be on the wall or something. Okay, let's get this bomb to go off. Because it clearly was not obvious enough for me. It doesn't need to be as a strong word. I was not clever enough to find it without reading the hints. It needed to be more obvious in my opinion, yeah. That it was a map. That it was a map. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Alright, so I believe it should be kind of in this area. I was just going to be chunking through areas trying to get there. Alright, I think it should be kind of straight ahead. These enemies attack, again, I've said it a couple times now. The enemy attack. Okay. There it is. Alright, so I need 4 crystals. There were 4 pedestals in that first room.
I found a missing piece.
Found a missing piece. Okay. So I got the one in this quadrant. So every quadrant has one. So I should be able to come back up here. Okay, okay.
Your wounds are now healed.
My wounds are now healed. Okay. So we got that quadrant. Let's go look at the map again. The bombs will damage me. I believe so, yes. Alright, so take a screenshot of this one and then we'll rotate that. So we got the one over here. Take a screenshot of this. And is there a rotate? I don't have a rotate in this. I'll just have to remember it's upside down, I think. All right, so it's going to be sort of in the middle of that section here. All right, so I can kind of try and come to the middle, I think, and work my way across. I like the destructible environment. That's really cool. Come on. My click to attack kind of has stopped working against some of these. There's a little bug going on when I click it. Your Wi-Fi went there for a minute. Oh, I got blown up. Okay. So we just respawned. That I almost clicked quit. That would have been really
I
sad.
need to be more careful.
All right, let me look at the map one more time. It might help me since it seems... Oh, maybe it doesn't update. I thought it did. All right. All right, I'm going to come to this second notch here and then go straight across. So at this second notch, it seems to be straight across from this or very close to that, and hopefully I'll be able to find it. A question I have is, picking these up, do they do anything? By collecting these, is this helping me in some way? Should I be collecting them? I don't know. There it is. A lot of bombs.
I found a missing piece.
Ah! It's okay, I found the missing piece. Okay, so I got that one.
I need to be more careful.
This area is a little harder to see. I'm gonna come across. Yeah, this map is really annoying to look at. If it's supposed to be something I'm supposed to look at, I wish I could tilt down or like click on it to view it a little bit more. Need to come here. There's like a notch in and then a single notch on the right there, and then it should be straight across from that. Okay, so I can go out to the right, find the structure here, and so there was a spot where it goes in and then had the notch here, and so I was going to come straight across from here. So I will say this game, a lot of games, the really cool destructible environment. I will say that the game feels like it overstays its welcome a little bit. So all right, now I have to do this same thing 4 times, right? So what is the new challenge here in this one interaction? Is it just to pad out the gameplay? It'd be kind of maybe interesting if there were more monsters, different monsters in each area with a different fighting strategy. Maybe you find a new weapon. There is things I'm discovering, but the gameplay loop is just the same over and over. And you know, if I'm completely honest, by this point, I'm a little bit bored, but I am interested to get to the end. I think I know how to get to the end. And there wasn't. I would have been really frustrated without that hint. I think there's a guy behind me. I would have been really, really frustrated with that. Need Job Coder, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Okay.
My head hurts. I need to be more careful.
So let's come back to where we were. Is this right? Yeah. We're working our way across here. Hopefully I don't miss it. Feel like I might have not lined up properly. Yeah, a lot of dungeon crawlers are 2D with a faked 3D perspective. An example of that is right on the Dungeon Crawler website. So this is 2D here. Eye of the Beholder is a 2D. The main thing with this style of Dungeon Crawler is it needs to be on a 2-dimensional grid. It actually doesn't have to be 2-dimensional. But you align it in a way that you're on a grid here. So you'll notice all of this stuff here. So you can use what's called an atlas, that you can draw this out in this way. So in this particular game here, that right here that we see, you can actually see 4 spaces ahead of you. And so you would set your sprites up in a way that they draw so that you can actually see the walls like this. It doesn't have to be 3D, but you get the 3D feel, right? So that one was wrong. So the answer is it can be 2D. It can be 2D, but the first person perspective is a requirement of this game jam. I can show you. I can show you an atlas. If you hang out in Need Job Coder after this one, I can show you how I did it in a Tick 80 game I was working on. It's not too tricky. All right, I missed it. Let's head back west. Because I missed that here. Let's see if maybe I was just lined up incorrectly. Okay. So, was there another set? Might have been here that I was supposed to go across. I suppose that's true. It is a special case of 3D rendering. Have you ever tried making something for... I've never published anything on Steam. It's something that I feel like I should do. The answer is no. I haven't done anything for Steam yet, but I think I should, to go through that experience. It was referred to a 3D game back then too. All right, that's fair. What I will say is this style of game is first person. First person. I know those hearts, right? Zuper Dan, thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. All right.
I got more life now.
Well, let me move in that space where the bomb is moving there. The movement feels weird sometimes. There it is. See if we can kill these skeletons. Alright, one more to go.
I found a missing piece.
Okay, let's go look at the map. Alright, come back over to another heart. I missed this one.
Got more life now.
I will say this game has some really cool ideas. The breaking walls is incredibly satisfying. The movement is perfect. The perspective feels really good. All right, so this one here, oh man, that one's gonna be harder. But if I come from the top, let's see if we can find a good spot. My hammer's in the way and it's annoying. We come from the top of this and over one and all the way across, we should get there. Okay, so we're gonna come. We're gonna find. Let's look at the map one more time. Find that landmark. All right, so I come out and go straight across, and it should have the dark area on the. All right, so if I come out and go this way right away, should be able to find the structure. All right, here's the structure I think I was looking for. Yeah. All right, so from this structure, I want to go down one and then maybe two and then over all the way. Oh boy.
Can't do that.
A lot of bombs.
Found the missing piece. Now got all
Okay.
pieces.
Let's head back to the temple in the middle. Ah! I'm really curious. So almost all jam games end up having some stuff planned. I know mine did. I have plenty of stuff planned and then had to like scope down. I'd be really interested what scope got removed.
Do that.
Your wounds are now healed. There is something missing. I am too weak to help you right now.
Okay. So it takes the right crystal to place it.
Thank you, brave adventurer. You have truly proven yourself worthy. By returning these 4 items, I have regained my powers. I will now be able to open the portal back to your world. Don't stay here for too long, or you might be lost here forever. You have done your part in this adventure. New adventures awaits you in the world you came from. It is time for you to
Subtitles would be nice
It
because
is
you can
time
actually
for you
turn the
to
sound
wait.
off. Ooh, that's a nice little thing to have it go there. Yeah, Art, that's true for a jam game. I have appreciated all the voice acting, all the sound effects. All right, so how do I go back? Do I enter my closet? Oh, was there a second Zuperdan picture? There's a second Zuperdan picture. Look, right there. That one's a little bit more pixely. Hi, Zuperdan. Do I go to bed?
I can't do that. Watch out!
My closet's indestructible. Dan is everywhere. I am Seraph. Welcome back to the stream. Okay. I didn't wait long enough for this.
I have been stuck down here for far too long, and it is time to get out.
Okay. A game by Wolfbeat. Wolfbeat, nice work. Nice work on this game. And that's how you crawl a dungeon. A variety of assets were used to create this game. It is a good jam game. It is a good jam game. I will say that by the time I figured out what I was supposed to do, even with the hint, right? I missed the hint. Or I read the hint and then I immediately forgot it. Even with that, is a little bit too long, in my opinion, to go find all 4 of those things. if I had known right away where they were, like maybe a little, what I would have done. No, let me don't say that. Let me not say what I would have done, because who knows what I would have done in that moment. It's hard to think of. One thing that might have been useful would be your compass has a little knob that's like pointing you towards the closest gym to start out. I would have liked to see each of those areas be unique, so that way, okay, I've done 2. All right, now it's just a chore to go find the last 2. Once I figured out where the first one was, I was like, okay, figured out the second one. The third one, fourth one felt a little bit like, okay, just more of the same, more of the same. That said, it's a fantastic little jam entry, has a beginning, nice little stuff going on around the beginning. Doing a little exploring, smashing the walls was fun. I felt like it was a little too long to be doing that same thing over and over. But I did enjoy it. I got through it. The controls were nice. Wolf Heat, thank you so much for sharing this with us. Let me give you some points. Add Wolf Heat 16, 1,000 points. Nice work, my friend. All right, folks, we are going to be taking a quick break here. We're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll be doing Some Dude Wilson. You're up next. If you got a game you'd like us to add to our queue, !Q to get it in. Otherwise, hang tight. I'm going to get some bean water. I'm going to hydrate. Oh, yeah. We're going to come back. We are going to keep game jamming, folks. So don't go anywhere. Captain Coder will return. All right, everybody. Captain's back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I missed you. I missed you, Snabble. Is Captain Coder becoming a normie time streamer? No, I'm on spring break. I normally don't stream on Thursday mornings. I have stuff I do on Wednesday night. So Thursdays usually take off because I like to sleep in a little bit. I'm usually out. It's my date night. Wednesday is my date night. So we go out. We usually have a good time. We do Tai Chi and then we get some dinner. Ridge Raider, I ended up getting, I have some ginger tea actually. Ginger tea. I got myself some leaf water indeed. This summer I'll probably try and stream a little bit more during the day. I thought I'd give this a try. I was planning to play some more of these today anyway. And so I thought might as well stream them, get them in there for people because it's really good feedback. When I see people play my games, it's some of the best feedback I can ever get is just watching someone else play it, see where they're confused, see where they're having trouble, and then I use that as feedback to improve my approach. And I will say over the last year, I do believe I have gotten, I've grown a lot on what I can expect from people playing my games and trying to make things a little bit more obvious. All right, let's hop back in. We're gonna do some more dungeon crawling. Some dude Wilson submitted a game. Let's get this added in here. So Some Dude Wilson, thank you so much for sharing your game with us. If you have a game that you would like to, if you have a dungeon crawler that you submitted, feel free to !Q, get it in here. Mission to an Eldritch World. Mission to an Eldritch World. Mission to an Eldritch World. Let's add this in here. It's at a timestamp to our screen here. Marker. This is Mission to an Eldritch World, and our timestamp is 2:07:37. 2:07:37. Beautiful. Mission to an Eldritch World. A first-person dungeon crawler RPG with rogue-like elements, wherein you take the role of a sentient probe robot dispatched to a barren world to investigate the strange ruined temples recently discovered on its surface. You are equipped with a generator capable of powering up your weapon emitters and your self-repair systems, although metal scraps would probably work better if you can find it, and are designed with adaptive systems that can take advantage of whatever you find, but Command is sure there's nothing in those ruins that you'd need to worry about. Let's take a screenshot of these controls because I'm going to forget as soon as I boot up the game. So if they're not, one thing I will say, the last game, awesome job on having the controls essentially always be on the screen. The controls were always on the screen down at the bottom. They didn't actually disrupt any of the gameplay. And they were just, I really liked that actually, just having them at the very base of the game. Worked really, really well for me. I'm going to consider doing that for jam games in the future. Nixaliths and Codex here. Welcome back to the stream. That leaf water's still too hot. We gotta let it cool off. We gotta let it steep a little bit. Made in 9 days for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024, taking particular inspiration from the Ancient Ruins theme. You're exploring ancient alien ruins after all, with some nods to Solitude. You're all on your own out here, and Cosmic Horror. Any feedback is welcome, and thank you for playing. Thank you for submitting this. Let's get this down. I should have downloaded it first. Should have had it download over the break, but that's okay. Tuak said, would you play my demo that is not for the Jamnore Dungeon Crawler? We do have a showcase coming up on the 20th. You can submit your game on the Discord. So we do have a Discord. If you join the Discord, there is a thread. Some people get a little confused on how to submit it. I should make a little video on how to submit. But there's a thread, and then we will play your games on the 20th. If you want to make sure your game gets played, sign up for it on the April 20th thread on Discord here. And then we'll make sure and get to it. All right. Some dude Wilson says, was my first delve into shader programming. Nice. You wrote the shaders. Very cool. I've wanted to do more shader stuff. Fuel Snabble, we did a collab stream a while back on shaders. Came out. It was so fun. It was so fun. I had a great time with it. Mission to Eldritch World. Hello, everyone. Craxy. Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Craxy, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here on this beautiful day. We are playing some dungeon crawlers for the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024. And Some Dude Wilson, thank you for sharing this with us. All right, can I go full screen? We can do that though. Mission report. Oh, let's turn desktop volume on. Mission briefing. Investigate 3 strange temples on barren planet with robotic probe. Mission progress awaiting start. Mission status functional. Recommendations. Begin mission. Mission report end. Okay, begin mission. And since we got you here, Some Dude Wilson, tell us a little bit about yourself. Is this your first game? Is this your first game jam? I think you said it's your first time doing shader stuff. Ooh, nice ambient music here. The ambiance enwraps me. I like the texture here. Nice little ship. I think this is our ship. All right, let's go over to these ruins. This isn't my first game or game jam, but I haven't done many. Gotcha. How long have you been doing game dev? How long have you been programming? Tell us a little bit more about it if you want to. You don't have to. Portal. Okay, stepped on the portal. All right, so I have I to open inventory. F and space to interact. All right, so integrity and energy. I can't seem to click on those, which is okay. I don't know if there's any mouse controls. Movement controls are snappy. I like how snappy that, even though we have transitional movement, it's incredibly snappy. All right, we're gonna follow our general strategy. Follow the left wall. Follow the little left wall. Follow the little left wall. Follow the little left wall. I think Lua is one of the easiest. Easiest might not be around. One of the best first languages to learn. I just started using Lua, and I think it's fabulous. Ooh. You saw me jump. It's like it's coming right at me. One thing that's nice about Lua is it's incredibly simple and consistent. So there's essentially, in Lua, a lot of times when you're programming it, there's one way to do anything. I personally think Lua is one of the best starter languages out there because of its simplicity. I like to use my personal recommendation if you're just learning programming. I like C#. It's a fantastic language, and there's 2 books that I highly recommend. The first one is not free. The second one is. Hang on, I forgot to make a little post of what we're playing here. Can a mod pin that message for me? It won't let me pin it. I don't know what's wrong with my Twitch. All right, these things are open. So a little, one thing that could make it a little bit nicer is when I can interact with something, a little message on screen that says F to interact. Just have it say F to interact, so I know that I can interact with that thing when it pops up. Okay. Following the left wall. Nice textures. All right, so there's another, I don't know if, I think this is just another portal down. The left wall technique doesn't work if there's structures in the middle like that. Craxy number 2. Thank you for following me today. We got Craxy, following the captain's crew. Thank you for the follow, Craxy. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you here. If you have any questions, I know it sounds like you're just learning this program, feel free to join our Discord. Very friendly community, lots of people learning to program, lots of people wanting to help teaching other people how to program or to get through stuff. We got game devs, we got web devs, we got system devs, we got all kinds of people. Would love to have you join if you'd like. No pressure though, Just letting you know that's a thing that exists. Okay, so we can go up and down. Okay. Only works for acyclic graphs. Yeah, it doesn't get, yeah, so the easiest, Some Dude Wilson, if you have a structure in the middle of the maze, it won't work, right? So I can easily draw here. Let's see, I can easily construct, that's not what I wanted. I can easily construct, oh, stop screen recording, stop it. I can easily construct a map where it won't work, right? So here's a map like this. And if I'm following the left wall, if I have something out here in the middle of a room and I'm out here, following the left wall will never actually get me in here, right? So I'll just follow this left wall forever. around and around. So it works pretty well for mazes if you don't have structures in the middle of rooms. So it's really easy to show that, yeah, it doesn't work. But it's a decent starting strategy, so I don't have, if there's no map, if I don't want to draw it out. There we go. Let's follow it out there. Are these randomly generated? Did I miss that part? Okay. The bat enemy looks cool. Let's interact with this. Oh, I think that's an enemy. Very nice. I might have missed that. Do I just avoid these guys? I like that the texture here, it's actually a little bit, it's like a triangle model. That's cool. It's not just a flat thing. There's a little bit of a shape to this bat. Okay, so I am in combat now. I don't know what any of this means. I have no idea what any of this means. I have some options. My integrity, I've lost integrity. All right, so these different combinations of things. So yellow, blue, red seems to heal me. Oh, I used up my weapon, it looks like. Or is this, I'm interested in that. Thank you for pinning that, Zuperdan. I can heal myself or something. It's a little bit tricky. Thumberg Games, welcome back to the stream. Use a random walk to generate it. All right, we'll keep going with this one. I seem to be doing some damage here. Try restoring my integrity. So I have energy and integrity. Looks like I gain a little bit of energy each, like at the start of each round here. Oh man. A brief explanation of combat would be nice here because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm about to die. Okay. We'll dispatch a new machine. Check my inventory. So my inventory is reset. Yeah, I need to know what this does. It happens, right? It happens. My combat is, the combat in my game is so, I went through many iterations on it. I seem to have managed to get it so people can play it, but it is quite confusing. There are tooltips. I have to wait and hover over them. If you add it to the itch page, it's super helpful too. For example, let me show you, as I've received feedback from users, I've added things to my itch page as well. So as I get feedback on what's going on or what's working, so for example, at the top of my page, there's this game breaking bug. I went ahead and put this at the very, very top of my screen, so you can't miss it. Like, warning, this thing is here. A lot of people were struggling with this hidden wall, so I did go ahead and add that in. People didn't realize you could change the controls, so I put a little picture here, like an animated GIF, GIF. I shouldn't say an animated GIF, so people could see that, oh, you can actually change this. People didn't realize you could change the difficulty, so I went ahead and added this to the screen as well. So there was a variety of things I added after the fact. You can edit your page after you've submitted it, you just can't upload a new game. So it might be worth adding in a little thing on that screen saying what each of these things do. Combat energy emitter, internal self-repair. Okay, so a self-repair, catalyst, energy source. Okay. Energy source, energy source, energy source. Okay, so what it looks like is I have self-repair, damage, and then these are energy sources, and I can swap out my other energy sources to probably increase the damage. It can be executable, Toak. You just, if it's executable, You have to send it to me before the 20th so I can run it on another machine and test it out. It can be executable. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Captain Enosa, congratulations on your number 23. We've had 23 redeems here already. All right, I think I got everything on this level. A little mini-map could be nice since they're randomly generated. I don't understand my goal. So what is the end condition? The question would be, what is the end condition here? I'm supposed to be... You're equipped with generator capable of powering enemy emitters and self-repair systems. Okay, so there's a little hint on what we're supposed to do. Okay. So let's see. If we can beat an enemy this time. Nothing. It looks like there's nothing on this. A little bit of the generation to ensure that there's something to do on each level would be useful. It seems like there's nothing useful on this level. Yeah, it happens, right? I had a bunch of ideas for my combat system planned, and then basically got to implement 0 of them. I implemented guard and it's bugged, so there are nothing in my combat system is implemented. Yeah, I can strafe. I can move sideways. Left to the windows, to the dungeon walls. There we go. Let's go. Let's see if we can kill a bat this time. Okay. So, hover text here. You know what? Some dude Wilson, you have the hover text? Hover text here would be super useful. Because I already don't... I think this one's my attack one. Okay, I can swap this one out. This is my catalyst. So in dungeon crawler games, typically A and D are strafe and Q and E are rotate. In first person dungeon crawlers, that's the classic. Ooh, that's a good, look at that, blammo. Mission report began, mission progress, 1 out of 3 temples explored. Okay, I made some progress. The audio in this is definitely, the ambiance is fantastic. Okay, so now we've traveled to a different temple. We're traveling to these ancient ruins, looking for some, okay, we got different stuff here. No worries, Two Nerdy Nerds. It's, for what it's worth, in my game, A and D rotate and Q and E strafe by default. Don't worry. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so that first dungeon was pretty easy. I wish I had... Do my inventory reset? No, I still have everything. Following the left wall as a trial here. See if we can find anything useful. Transition is nice. Oh, I love the movement in this is one of the best movement controls in all of them. It's perfect. The movement control in it, I think, is perfect in this one. All right, bat. Let's... Come on, fight me. How do we... Catalyst. All right, I really liked this one. And this one, blammo. Oh, that guy's stronger. The movement is perfect. So you did excellent with the movement. Let's heal ourselves. This guy doesn't seem to be doing a ton of damage. We'll heal. And then blammo. That's okay. It's a jam game, right? It's all about, I think jam games are all about learning and improving and trying to do something new. If in a jam game, you're just trying, I guess if there's a big prize, it might be a little bit different. But jam games should be low key, just trying to learn something. That, you know, my game jam is all about learning something. It's all about learning. The prizes are awarded to people for submitting a blog. Maybe I should just be avoiding these guys. Oh, that was not the correct. I wanted a better. Oh, maybe there we go. Yeah, the fast movement feels great. Two Nerdy Nerds, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Folks, if you guys don't know, Two Nerdy Nerds, some new streamers making some awesome games. Go check them out. We love us some Two Nerdy Nerds. We got an artist, we got a game developer. I would call them they're both awesome. They're two nerds out there, and if you find nerdom to be your jam, go check them out. Learn shader, that's awesome. Okay, I want to see if I can find. So I found the exit. Were there any more chests in this room or in this area? I don't think I'd found any chests, which is a little bit disappointing. No, you guys are too awesome. You guys are too awesome. All right, let's come in here. I can always come back. That's right. I can always. Okay, so there's the next. Okay, so I need to defeat all of the enemies, it seems. Right, so I defeated all the enemies in the last one. It progressed me. So let's keep looking for enemies here. The lighting is really nice. Again, I think I already commented on the audio being great. The ambience is good. All right, come on. There we go. Let's start off with a blasto. Let's try this one. I haven't tried this one yet. All right, let's heal. Did that not heal? Oh, I used up that one. Okay. That's interesting. So this one, there must be some hidden number of uses or a percent chance of it disappearing. I'm not sure. Okay, took that guy out in a hit.
Whoa.
Mooniz! Mooniz with the raid, holy cannoli. Mooniz is the man with the plan on the moon. If you guys don't know Mooniz taught me everything I know about game dev. Incredible full-time game dev. Works full-time as a programmer, as a game dev. Programming game dev, incredible human being, incredible stream. Like I said, Mooniz taught me everything I know about game development. And it's helped me improve so much. If you want to go watch a real game dev work, go check out Mooniz. Guy's awesome. Mooniz, how was your stream? What were you working on? And are you excited for Mechanically Challenged this Saturday? I'm excited. I'm so pumped for Mechanically Challenged this Saturday. We need to get a Mechanically Challenged command. There we go. Combat, I think, could be a little bit more. There's a little bit of a risk reward in our combat of like, oh, should I heal? Should I attack? It feels quite simple, which is good. Like I died the first time, but then I kind of figured out. So we have an attack, we have a heal. Ooh, we're getting attacked by a bell with horns, a demon bell with horns, fighting the demon bell. All right, demon bell was not so demony. A lot of enemies in this one. The intro dungeon was nice though. There weren't a ton of enemies in it. All right, got him. Did I get lucky by just getting a really strong weapon? That's what I was saying too, Nerdy Nerds. I know you were saying, I love that they're triangles like that. I love that they're triangles. Mooniz says, I worked on screen transitions between rooms, finally got the work as I wanted. Now it doesn't scroll diagonally into nothingness. That's good. That's good. You don't want to scroll. Look, scrolling diagonally into nothingness is no way to live a life. And if you can keep your life from scrolling diagonally into nothingness, you've done something right. Oh, I found a chest. Give me that brick. Posted a video on my Discord. Nice. Feel free to drop a link to your Discord if you want, Mooniz. Boom. Well, all these guys are shadow. Oh, so that particular weapon is good against shadow creatures. Bright crystal. Okay. Fire crystal. Shadow crystal. Ah. Very nice. So there is a little bit of a combat system of like strategy. What should we be doing in combat, right? So that is really cool that you've implemented that. Not obvious. Oh, I loaded into. Let's go get this item first. Right, I have to defeat all the enemies, or was it that I found a lot of enemies? Boom, boom. Sound effects are not bad. Thank you for the link for your Discord, folks. If you want to go hang out with Mooniz on the moon, click that link. Click that link. Alright, ooh, I got a new item. What's that item do? Improved generator. Alright. Okay, so some enemies resistant. So there was a lot planned in this. Defeated by time. That's how I feel all the time on my Game Jam games. Defeated by time. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do next on stream, everybody. I'm gonna put a vote out on what we're gonna do next. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on here. We gotta... Improved generator. Let's try this. Okay, not so much. Let's go with our light crystal. Blammo. Nice. Okay. The light crystal, is it that I just have a bunch of them? Have I just collected a bunch, or does it decay when I use it? I'm interested. I don't quite understand. Some of those items, when I use them, they disappeared. Other items don't. Ah, gotcha. The failsafe kicked in. Good. Good. Ooh, I love that every temple has a little bit of different music. Yeah, Tuner Nerd's right. That intense music. I like that each temple has different colors, different textures. Uh-oh. Fine that I just want to go find the items. It seemed that I didn't have to defeat all of the enemies. Alright, I'm just going to look for boxes, see if I can get the items to start out. The cosmic part, yeah. Cosmic horror. Shadow beasts. I like being able to speed through. Or is it that I have to kill a certain number of enemies to progress? That didn't quite make sense. Oops. Ryan, welcome back to the stream. Okay. Oh, there's something behind me. I was like, oh, well, I teleported into an empty room. I must go deeper. I must go deeper. And the dwarves delved, and the captain delved so deep, he awoken the beast within. All right, give me those generators. Give me those bricks. Give me them all. Kevin, have you been playing those enough to see mazes when you close your eyes yet? I always see the mazes. The mazes of my mind. This is Doom 8, the Doomanine. This is the real voice. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here, my friend. We are playing, this game here is Mission to the Eldritch World by Some Dude Wilson. So thank you for sharing this. All right, I got some new stuff here. Big old crystals, scorching prism, frosted prism. I like how they're bigger. They're bigger. They're better. They're better. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check out that big old crystal. Blast him. Well, healed myself. Blast. Oh, that did nothing. Let's try this one. Oh no. Guy's doing a lot of damage. That didn't do much. I'm scared. I'm glad I can heal quite a bit here. Okay, used up that, whatever thing that was. Okay, so it kind of reset me there. All right, so that got reset. Scorch him. The button animation is, like, I don't know if it's an animation, but the button switching is satisfying. Oh boy. Heal me. Alright, so there is a bit of a, the combat, there is a risk reward here of like, alright, what combination, do I want to take this time to attack? Do I want to take this time to heal? What should I use to defeat the enemy? If I had more time and a little bit more information to figure it out, it feels like there could be some really interesting combat stuff going on here. All right. Proceed to the next planet. Okay. Is that it? Did I make it to them? I feel like this sound is getting me subliminal commands in my mind. Yes. You will play the game. You will give the game 5 stars. And if I had time to actually implement UI feedback with the stuff, I would. Great game. Great. Solid entry. Movement was superb. Environment was creepy. The game looked great. Fantastic job, Some Dude Wilson. Combat was a little bit confusing, but once I knew how it worked, it wasn't too bad. Thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added. Let's get a hat stack started. Oh yeah. Here we go, Captain Coder. All right. Thank you for the hat redeem. We got a hat going here. Mind if I tell you a bit more about what happened when the comment in the background? Sure, go for it. I would love to also, there is a spot. Santa Barbara King, protect your mind. That's right, it's my tinfoil hat. You can also post like a devlog if you want to on these. This is just extra information. Devlog would be a great place to put it on here too, to explain, hey, here's some cool stuff I did with that. Some Dude Wilson, awesome job. Some Dude Wilson, 1,000 points. Well, for one thing, each generator produces different types of energy. Okay. Yeah, there was no obvious way for me to know that. It seemed like what I was doing did have effects and did make differences. I just wasn't sure what they were. So it's cool to know that there's a lot of cool stuff going on under the hood. And that influences the type of attack, obviously, in the animation. Yeah, I was noticing different animations. So there was some screen feedback for that. Super cool. Yeah, the Dungeon Crawler Jam community goes hard for sure. Goes super hard. And we're having a blast doing it. Let me clear that off. If anyone else is here doing Dungeon Jam, has a Dungeon and entry they want me to play, feel free to drop it into our queue. Machine Screen, if you're here, we're about to play your game. Sometimes if you reread the description, there's a hint there. Okay. I did a first person. Machine Screen, welcome. It's so glad to have you. Thank you for submitting it. We're going to read this one more time. A first-person dungeon crawler RPG with roguelike elements. You are equipped with a generator capable of powering your weapons and your self-repair systems, although metal scraps would probably work better if you can find it. Gotcha. Yeah, so you did also say that you had, there's another hint in here about there is self-repair and weapon emitter. I didn't take the time to hover over the thing. I clicked on them thinking they would tell me something, but they didn't. This was a really cool game. I really enjoyed this one. I really enjoyed it. It's in my head. It's in my head. In my head. All right, we are doing It's in My Head by Machine Screen. Here's a link to that for anyone who wants to get there. Let's see if I can pin this message. Come on, let me pin it. Will it pin? There it goes. There it goes. All right. Let's pop it out. Thank you for submitting your game here. Let's add a timestamp here so we can remember how to get back to it. This is Machine Screens here. Bear with me just for a moment. It's in my head. Machine Screen. And this is at timestamp. Oh, the Brooklyn Game Audio. Gotcha. It was perfect. It was perfect. It was fantastic. It's in my head here. We are at 239.40. 239.40. Alrighty. Let's read the description. Ryan, welcome to Lurk Mode. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's have a read here. I always like to screenshot the controls just in case I need them. There's a gameplay on video on YouTube. It's nice to provide something like that too. Okay. Earl Caldwell Research Station has been infested by the void entity it was built to study and must be destroyed. Objective: destroy the facility. Find the reactor room and overload the core. Prepare for the entity's psychic attacks. It's My Head is a classic grid-based dungeon crawler in a sci-fi setting with random encounters that play as reverse breakout-style battles. Ooh! Against an alien entity that is trying to destroy your mind. WASD and numpad, QE. X, use anxiety. F to focus build. Left click, place blocks. M to toggle map. Enter, toggle full screen. So enter will toggle my full screen. Let me see if I can enter to toggle it instead of pressing this button. I'm curious. Very curious. Enter. Nice. Oh, it also seemed to have started the game. All right, controls are a bit slow for what I'm used to. So just so you know, that's like I'd say like 70-80% of the games have controls that are slower than I want, and there's no input queuing. But that could be part of the game to add the intensity. There are several of the games that have the slow movement, but it really actually, once you get playing, it doesn't feel like it's hindering you because of the gameplay itself. You can hold to move, which is nice. Okay, let's go pick up. Got some anxiety pills. This game's making me anxious already. I needed 2, so I must be level 2 to enter that, I suppose. All right, so I gotta... Blocks must be placed adjacent to each other. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to be protecting this or actually the entity withdraws? Okay, so I'm protecting my sanity there, it seems. So I'm supposed to be blocking that, and I suppose it'll get harder. So it's like reverse breakout. All right. Oh, and the die roll on it. So there's like some numbers that seem like the die rolls are going to determine if it's breaking through that particular area. I'm not sure if I actually just went back or not. All right. So, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be rough on my carpal tunnel. I have carpal tunnel in my right hand, so this is a little bit rough on me. All right, so my fear did go up. Okay, really interesting combat mechanic. Codex, that was interesting. The die was changing on each bounce, and each block had a face as well. Yeah, I don't quite understand that, but see if the anxiety pills. Okay, it's only 1 per anxiety pill. All right, what is the focus pill? I'm not sure what focus can do. Cannot use focus pills here. Okay. I can't remember which direction I was going. Okay. I can hold down the forward movement, which makes it not so bad. It makes the movement not feel as bad if I hold it down. So a little note about being able to hold it would be nice. The ambient sound is great. The combat music, I feel, is really nice. Some intensity there. I'm like, oh no, I gotta place these faster. I gotta get them in. Oh geez. Looking for the spots. So it seems that the dice can only break through against the number that they're rolled, it looks like. Or, oh, if they hit the number that they rolled, it bounces away. I don't quite understand that. I'm just clicking for my life. Let's take some anxiety pills here. Alright. Follow the left wall. That's the rule that I'm following. Follow the left wall. The minigame is pretty interesting. I know I want to follow the left wall. There's too many walls in there. I can already tell it's gonna hurt my hand to play that. If I had to play it if it was just that for a long time, it would be destroying my hand. There's like a cooldown on placing them as well. These two down here are unfair. The two down at the bottom were brutal because they're so close. Like at the bottom, they bounce faster because the edge of the screen is closer. Have I been here? See, okay, I haven't been here maybe, or it's redrawing behind me. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm so bad at paying attention to where I've been. Great atmosphere, yeah. Use the focus pills in battle, okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, thank you for the hint. I did not realize when I was supposed to use them. Maybe it said in the description. Use this to build up my defenses. The top and bottom is really where a lot of bad stuff happens. Access level increased to 2, okay. Mass Prod Games, thank you so much for being here. Mass Prod, if you're still, do you want me to play your game or do you want me to wait to play it till you're here? I will create a timestamp in the VOD for you as well. But if you want to wait, I'll be playing more of these next week and on Saturday. If you would like me to wait so you can watch it live, let me know. Otherwise, I will just send you the VOD. I activate my auto clicker? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save them for when it gets intense. Like right here. So there's a 1 in 6 chance that they can't actually get through the barrier, which is kind of nice. It slows them down. Oh my goodness. That one at the top is the worst. Oh man. The entity withdraws. Great play. You can play it. I'm usually asleep during your stream. Gotcha. I will go ahead and tag you with it in the Discord. Thanks for making a game and thanks for submitting it. Oh, the intensity rises. Don't get trapped inside. I don't know if you can hear my frantic clicking, but it's pretty bad. This die down at the bottom is the worst. This entity. Leave me alone. Whew. It is a hand workout, for sure. A little mini map to tell me where I've been would be nice, because I'm not sure if I've been here or if I'm back cycling or not. I really am not sure. Because I'm not sure if I'm making progress. I found the 2, but I'm not sure where to go in the overworld. Like, cause I keep getting in here and then the map in my mind disappears as I'm playing this game, right? So the mental map that I have, by the time I get back to the main game loop, has disappeared. Because I'm so focused on not getting this, building up my walls. Whew. Oh, M for map? Okay. Oh, it even says that in the instructions. I'm sorry. Thank you. I swear I had tried that. Okay. Never mind. Great map. Great map. That was a totally a me problem. And it looks like maybe it shows, does it show where I've been? Now I'm not sure because I didn't turn it on until later. We're gonna try it. We have to focus. Need more focus pills, man. Oh man, I'm getting sweaty. Sweating it down. Sweating it up. I love the alternate tiling too. Oh man. Out of pills. I need to call my doctor and get some more. Whew. Okay. So it just shows the whole map. Yeah, okay. So I've been down here. It just shows the whole map the whole time. All right. So I can do a little bit of follow the left wall. Let's come down to this area. I think this is where we started. Three. Okay, I need to get keys and I need to get access level 3 and come back down there. Oh man, the entity! Leave me alone! What did I ever do to you? Click harder. Stop. Stop destroying. Stop. I'm always having to put up walls and you're always tearing them down. You're always tearing down my walls. I know it hurts. It hurts so good. Stay away from me, entity. I love the reverse breakout. That's oh. Uh-oh. I'm afraid. I'm so scared. Okay. Reverse breakout is a really cool idea. Codex, have a beautiful day. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy. I guess I try to enjoy your lawn mowing. But I thank you for hanging out. Remember to keep coding, keep growing, keep being the best you can be. You're welcome anytime. I'll be back on Saturday. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, the cooldown I noticed. I noticed cooldown. I don't know if someone said that. Oh, can you click and drag? Gotcha. Someone in the chat was asking about that. So we're gonna start with. Oh, I was really hoping it wouldn't start on 4 again. I'm toast. I am toast. Its combat is. Its mechanic is intense. I feel like I'm camping, it's so intense. Stop trying to murder my brain. Oh, death is instantaneous. Death is, all right, folks. The death was instantaneous. Ooh, this is fun. This is fun. All right, let's see if we can beat it. I need, folks, Someone should find me a video that we can use for RIP. We need a RIP command. I don't play games that often. I guess I could do the cloud is about as close as we have. I don't play video games often. It'd be good to have for when we do play video games. All right. All right. So this is where I started. All right. Done.
You in the back.
Oh,
Pay attention.
So that's a 2-room. I got to remember that. All right, now that I have the map, I feel confident I can get there. Thank you for the hay. Just don't die and you won't need it. That's Smab. That's true. That's true. This guy starting up here is so unfair. You can't place them fast enough. All right, I'm gonna start by building up here and here. All right. Smab makes a very compelling argument there. All right, so I finished the top room. There is a 2-room up here in the top left that I'll need to come back to. Let's come down this hallway. I'm gonna try and finish the outer corridors first, so that way it'll be a little bit easier for me to remember the outer corridors. Although it's maybe a little bit of a waste of time to go do these first. Alright. Build up these walls. Oh, it changes the number. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to take a focus pill. What a waste. What a waste. The blocks reinforce each other. Really interesting. Didn't seem to be anything in there. 2 can't get in. All right, so we have 1 up here. The number is equal to how many it has around. Ah, thank you for noticing that. It's too intense for me to remember. Oh man. Ganging up on the top there. Oh, that's interesting and good to know. That makes sense. 6 is the max because it's hexagonal. Okay, so we have 2 2s sort of at the top here. Let's go around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. All right, come in here, nothing. Wasted my time. All right, placing bricks. The dice number changes. Yeah, the die number changes. I don't know how to combat that just yet. Or utilize that information in any useful way. The die number, I don't quite understand how to utilize that. Thank you for making it so you hold to move. That has been incredibly helpful. Let's rebuild. My strategy is literally just to place as many bricks as possible. I don't know if that is the actual best strategy. Seems to be okay. Con, what do you think? It's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy. All right. I am curious if the map is random as far as where things get placed. All right, so we have a level 2 access now. There were a few rooms in here around the outside. I can think of 3 rooms around the outside that were 2s. But if I were a game developer, where would I put the next key? This top is so unfair here. Feels unfair. I don't know that it's actually unfair. Alright. Maybe it's if they're less than, the number is equal to... Okay, I already saw that message. We can get back out here. Let's come up here. I'm really enjoying this one. So if it's greater than it breaks it. Okay. I was wondering, I noticed that they weren't breaking some and I didn't understand exactly how that worked. Anxiety pills. Okay. Alright, so I know that key. There's a door up here that I couldn't get into. Maybe alright, so I'm gonna start going into these so that I don't have to backtrack as much. So having neighbors is a decent strategy. So setting up my walls like that. See how I've trapped that wall? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I probably shouldn't have. So I have these 4s across but I can set up this structure so that there's 5s inside. I didn't mean to put that one there, but that's okay. So there is a little bit of strategy there. Oh, the amount of fear is related to that. Okay. Alright, let's get some more focus pills. Okay, focus pills are good. There was a 2-room right here. Feel like I'm doing all right this time. Oh man, these get longer and longer. Alright, good. Give me some anxiety. Okay. I know that there was another 2 up here, but I can't remember which one it was. I think it was up in that top hallway. Yeah. Make sure we try and keep 4s. Okay, that 1's not gonna do much. Oh man. You can time it. It's very intense. And every time it happens, I'm assuming it just increases how long and how... I mean, it seems like we got up to 4 dice pretty fast attacking us. Alright. Probably a mistake to come up here and try and find the 2 that we couldn't get through. I've been in there. Okay. Maybe not. Focus pills are good. We only got 2 focus pills left. It is good that the die doesn't respawn, right? So it gives you a chance to try and recollect a little bit, slows down the enemy's assault a little bit. Ooh, this combat is intense, man. Alright. Go into the belly of the beast here. Oh, good. Good. Really cool design on the combat. Or the little mini game in there is really nice. I hate that I used 2 of my focus pills. It shouldn't let, maybe it didn't. I feel like it let me use that focus pill twice, even though I was already using one. I may not have actually had to. I might have just had the one. Whew, my finger workout on that the click here is brutal. Okay, give me some focus pills. We need focus. Alright, we'll try this other room up here. Man Brave G, welcome back to the stream. This game reminds me of Halo 1, the maze part. I don't know if I ever played all the way through the Halo games. Can't use anxiety pills here. Oh, talk about my anxiety level going up, man. I know. I'm not much. First-person games, first-person shooters, I'm really bad at. I've never been able to really get into them. We got a chance to build up our defenses up here. Give me focus pills, come on. Oh, access level increased, okay. I don't know if I can beat whatever's in this, okay. Last room, anxiety. We do have some, okay, 4 focus is good. Oh, please let me get there. No combat, no combat, no combat, no combat, no combat, come on. No combat. Oh. Woo! When I start going on the top and bottom there, it's brutal, man. You overload the dragon, prepare to leave your fate unknown. Whoa. Woo! Great game. Great game. Wow. It's in my head. Fantastic gameplay. The movement was a little sluggish, but you could hold the key, so it wasn't a big deal. I would on the instructions page, maybe say move/hold to continue moving. It might not be obvious on people. Combat mechanic was super unique. I love the reverse breakout. Non-traditional dungeon crawler, of course, but fantastic as far as I had a good time. I didn't encounter anything that I didn't like.
Seems good.
I was too dumb to know that there was an M button, even though on the instruction, look, I have the instructions right here. Press M to toggle map. Fantastic game. I loved it. Nice work. Nice work. Machine Screen, thank you so much for sharing points. Add Machine Screen, 1,000 points to you, my friend. Thank you so much for sharing this game with us. Mass Prod Games, we're gonna play one more, and I think we're gonna call it after this one. Mass Prod Games is up here. So if someone has a raid target in mind, let me know. A Tic Tac, I'm sorry I missed your chat there. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you with us. A Tic Tac, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Okay, let us do this here. Void protocol. Void protocol. Let's add a timestamp here so I can remember how to get back to it. Void protocol. Here, David Wins Sands. Great to see you, my friend. Oop, I accidentally hit clip. Sure, clip it. Void protocol. This is at 3:10:40. 3:10:40. Add a timestamp. There we go. Void protocol. Let's download it. Looks like there's going to be a download. We'll go ahead and download the jam version. Okay. You get that extracted, then we'll read through these instructions here. A Void protocol for Windows. Extract to Void protocol. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Give me just a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We're back. Thank you for the Googles. I gotta update that image. Code Mug. Thank you for the Googles. All right, here we go. We got it downloaded. Let's read through it. Void protocol. Great title screen or itch.io banner. You are Kay Miller, a communication officer aboard a spaceship orbiting the gas giant SR-819. You lost contact days ago with the rest of the crew when they went to the surface of the planet's moon. Cosmic Core, Ancient Ruins, and Solitude are central in Void Protocol. Unable to leave, you attempt to mount a rescue since the ship's locked down under the Void Protocol. Solitude, alone in a barren and hostile world, you try to find your friends. Amongst the Ancient Ruins, most of the game is exploring Ancient Ruins. Cosmos, aside from the grotesque, if somewhat cute monsters and imagery, the ending reveals the Eldritch force at play. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, ooh, some sweet, looks like some sweet hand-drawn stuff. Hand-drawn, digitally drawn, mimicking like hand-drawn. Cthulhu again. Welcome to the stream. I got to the stream late. I'll try to add my game. Go ahead. Add it to the queue. Exclamation point Q. Get in. If we have time, we'll try it. We might play one more. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end. Void Protocol has 3 options for controlling the game. The left side of the keyboard, the numpad, and the arrow keys. You can also access all of the functions other than the menu by clicking on the appropriate UI items. Let's take a screenshot of this so I can have it over here. Okay. Hand digitally, yeah. A node on dialogue pressing the interact button advances the next line of text, while pressing the exit key will instantly write out the line of dialogue. Okay. Escape to make the dialogue go faster. Cthulhu huffed again. I would like to welcome you. Thank you for following. Thank you for following me. Thank you for the follow. Combat in Void Protocol is turn-based, but also fast-paced. Miller is equipped with a standard issue weapon, which can eventually be upgraded. Healing is done with stims, but be warned, you're an alien planet, so they are not littered throughout the moon. Maybe you can persuade one of the crew to spare some. Dodging reduces incoming damage while allowing you to take weak shots. All right, let's take another screenshot of these controls. Hopefully they're in the game, but it's nice to have them if they're not. Audio settings and save and load options can be accessed from the menu screen, accessible via the escape key. Known bugs. The intro cinematic plays in place when loading a save game from level 2. It should not affect gameplay, but it's a little annoying. You can't load a save game from the title game. You need to start a new game, open the menu, escape, load. Okay. Secret settings. Everyone got 10,000 points at one point, I think. Belgosa, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. How are you doing on this beautiful Thursday? There's some more settings for this game. I had time to implement in the settings screen. However, these can easily change. If you don't mind editing the INI file, I'm not going to do that, I don't think. All right. Stuck at work. It's okay. Sometimes you got to work. Void Protocol. It looks like a Godot game. Let's see if it opens on the right screen. It does. All right. Get that Gadoot. That Godot. The Gadoot. The Godot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's update that real quick. I got it. Here, Zuperdan. There we go. Let's unpin this last one. Why? Ooh, the music's ominous. Zuperdan, thank you so much. Okay. New game. Looks like it's not possible to pin your own messages. Gotcha. That's weird. So you were getting the bug now where it's saying couldn't pin? That's interesting. That's super interesting. Like to be, ooh, nice little animation. Oh, that's our ship. That's our escape pod deploying via the Void Protocol. Gotta stay hydrated. Skydriver, have a beautiful day. Keep coding, my friend. We'll see you next time. Log entry 32. Comm specialist K. Miller. It's been 2 days since the crew descended on the surface of the moon, orbiting the gas giant Sir 819. 2 days since I lost contact with them. The silence is deafening. Per Cygnus Company policy, the Void Protocol has locked the ship down and can't be lifted until we retrieve the artifact, or proof of the team's fate. I like the font. It's a good font, nice and readable, but a little bit like goofy. Press space. I can do that. My options are slowly go mad up here, or try my luck finding them. As they took the ship's only shuttlecraft, I'll have to use one of the escape pods to reach the moon's surface. It'll be a one-way trip. Hopefully I land in one piece. Hopefully I'll find them. Hopefully their shuttle's intact. Hopefully I won't have to be alone for much longer. All I have is hope. All right, QWE space R to radio the team. All right. Nothing. Something must be blocking the signal or they're out of range. Worse. Come on, Miller. You got this. Okay. I love the 2D hand-drawn. The art in this is fabulous. Look at this. There's like this. The HUD here is great. I can't believe I made it. Should try to radio them. I did. I already tried that. Well, that was interesting. This was a one-way trip. I'll need to find the shuttle, and more importantly, if I'm going to get off this rock. All right, so can't interact. I like the little radar here. The textures are awesome. Look at how great these textures are. Oh man, and there's a variety of them. Look, it's not this texture is different from this texture. This texture is different from that texture. So there's a nice variety, at least 2 of each, if not more. All right. Control is nice and snappy. You can hold to keep moving as well. So it has hold to move controls. A little worm. Did Cygnus know there were signs of life on Sir 819's moon? Can I interact with you? I cannot. Okay. The ambient noise is nice too. So like the footsteps, and then there's sort of like a little bit of wind blowing sound. The turn is maybe a little too sensitive, so I press the key. If I hold it just too long, it keeps turning. So there is going to be a little bit of interesting, I think, control. Footprints. They must have gone this way. Oh, nice footprint texture. They end at this wall. A bubble. So a little thing here. This bubble may not be important. I can't see it when I'm in the tile that it is. If I need to interact with it or know about it, it's usually nice to have that in the tile to be able to see it. It doesn't seem to be an issue. All right, so there's a little vent there. So the animation there, here and there on the ground. Very nice, yeah. All right, I wonder if I'm gonna ever be able to blast my way through it, because it looks like there's a path this way. There's rocks in my way. Can't interact with it, I tried. Some weird thing going on with that texture. I don't know what that is. That's okay. Whoa, that view. Beautiful and chilling at the same time. That moon. Right, so there is like a shuttle here. Just making sure I shouldn't interact with anything here. Seems to be telling me there's something I can interact with. The little scanner line that goes across the shuttle. Looks in good condition, but it's clearly been abandoned. The captain and others must be nearby. It's a little bit weird the way the ship rotates with me. I understand that the texture continues to face me, but if I'm close to it and rotate, it's a little weird. There's no point. Even if I took the shuttle, our ship will still be locked down under the Void Protocol. All right, so we're gonna have to get back here. Think I came from the other direction. Okay, yeah. They clearly went through here. What did you find? Oh wait, but damn. Well, oh no. The path to the surface caved in behind me. It's a miracle it didn't crush me. My gun won't help me here. I'll need something with a bigger punch, like Williams' railgun. I better check my radar. Alright, so there's a little bleep on the radar. Look like someone's here, due east. We can do this. Does anybody copy? No radio. My voice for Miller is good, thanks Captain Enosa. Alright, so we're gonna head east. Whoa, spooky! Got a booger monster. An indescribable entity arose from the depths. Okay, so my buttons are down here too if I want to attack. So I'm assuming this is attack, heal, run, and dodge. Those are my options. Attack. Oh, I take 5 damage there. Heal. You inject medicine, you feel indistinctly better. Do I have unlimited heals? Or is there like a limit? How would I know? I don't know for sure. Okay. Yeah, the animations in this are awesome. I'm curious how many people worked on this, because the assets are... Ooh, another booger monster. Combat's really easy, at least to start out, which is good. You want that. The first couple fights should be gimmies, right? It's just easy to get through. Shouldn't be one guy. This is incredible for one guy. And so like one programmer, one artist, probably. Really, really cool. And the dodge says a chance to miss, I think. All right, let's try healing. You realize that you're out of medical stims. Okay, so I do need more stims. Take a cover, you hit it for 5. So I think I do less damage, but I take less damage when I do that. This is my call for Captain Frederick Williams. Okay. You escaped. Alright, so I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to collect them. I'm no geologist, but I'm not familiar with any natural occurring temples. Did Cygnus know about this when they sent us here? I'm supposed to be going east. I'm continuing to go east. Different. Okay, so it seems I can run. I'm trying to preserve my health. Alright. It tells me when I can interact with things, though. Maybe I shouldn't keep running, but I don't see any reason to fight if it's easier to get away. An unspeakable monstrosity came into being as if from nowhere. Alright. And it doesn't seem to hurt me to run. If I don't escape, alright, so escape seems pretty good. I'd have to fight, I'd have to hit these guys several times. They might drop stuff. But they said something about talking to the crew to get more. Despite all the difficulties, you feel stronger. Oh, and I seem to have healed a little bit on my own. I wonder how the level up mechanic's working in here. It seemed that there was some kind of level up mechanic. It's got to be some kind of ceremonial chamber. Though for what? Or to who remains a mystery. All right. You escaped. This one's a Springalingen. Can I jump on these? Okay. A creature of indescribable malice sprang from the void. They did make it really easy to escape. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be running from everything. I want to go east, right? Let's see, can I... Alright. Am I healing as I walk around? I don't quite understand the heal. I did get healed. I think it might have been when I leveled up. Okay, and interact with this thing. Is this an altar? I don't think I want to know what it was used for. Okay. A creature of indescribable malice. Alright, the creature retreats into darkness. You don't defeat the creatures run. Okay. I'd like to keep going. Oh, there's a thingy. I don't seem to have an inventory. This is William's backpack. This explains the ping on the radar. Why did she leave it? There's some med stims here. I'd better take these with me. All right, okay, so that's my stims here. Shows how many times I can heal there. Okay. So I'm glad I went that way. I think it's okay to keep running here. Okay, I didn't escape. Let's fight this guy. I feel stronger. Okay, so I do seem to be leveling up. When I was running, I still leveled up, so it seems to be based on the number of encounters. And so that might actually be a little bit of a bug. I can beat him in 2 hits now. Can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. Found a... Further down we go. Okay. I can't go back up. No, I've come too far. Okay, so it's not gonna let me go back. So that's good that it, hopefully I didn't miss anything, but it doesn't let me go. I'm assuming, oh, there's a bazooka. Should look at Williams first. Oh, there's a dead body here. Williams, you deserve better than this. Hope you're at peace, old friend. What do you say, Williams? Fight by my side one more time. They should have put Williams, if I have to interact with Williams first, maybe they should have put them... Blammo. Ooh, this guy's harder. Run. Okay. Fight by my side one more time. Can I not collect that? I don't understand. Try the radio. Broadcasting on all frequencies. Does anybody hear me? No. Did I see anything bleep? I guess I keep going east. Oh. Oh! Try running once. You don't succeed. Alright, let's try the dodge attack. I'm not... So it's hitting me for 4. Hits me for 9, but I hit for 18. Alright, the creature withdraws. Okay. Maybe. It didn't show a health bar on that one, or I missed it. Really cool art, yeah. These monsters are harder. Stim fills me all the way back up, okay. I think I tried stepping on it. Let me try again. Good question. Yeah, when I step on it, it just says there's a thing here I can interact with. But yeah, it doesn't let me take it. Yeah, there's no health bar on this. Maybe it's too high. Okay, I can run from that thing. Another altar. Hide! Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Let's get a hat added to this stack. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Tony! Got a bonus hat. Let's get another hat on this stack. Thank you so much. Chilibu, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Why am I streaming so late? I'm playing Game Jam games. I'm on my Hellraiser. We got 2 more hats. Hellraiser, let's get a hat for Chilibu. Let's get a hat for Hellraiser. Thank you for all the hats. I'm on spring break this week. I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but I really wanted to be playing some more games, and I thought I might as well stream them. Super Dan, thank you for the hat. Let's get another hat on this stack. Might get 2 hat overflows today. Might get 2 hat overflows. Thank you for... Oh, the camera zoomed out a little bit much there. All right, let's hop back in here. Get that hat type. Yeah, so I don't normally stream on Thursdays. I am on spring break, so I have time. And I wanted to play some more. Pagorli, welcome to the stream. Oh, Pagorli, thank you for the hat, Redeem. Let's get another hat on this stack. I believe it's hat overflow. Go for that hat overflow. All right, it's got a grotesque. Let's run. Okay, escaping. Why is your cam so transparent? Because I accidentally did that, Chilibu. It's an accident, but you can kind of see behind as well. It's an accident. I just haven't fixed it. That's the real answer. I didn't intend for it to be that way, but it ended up being that way. When I'm not playing games, it doesn't matter. But when I have something taking up the whole screen, it causes a difference. I think running seems to be the best strategy. All right, another altar. I can't interact with it. Congratulations on number 26, Hyde. All right, should have kept following the left wall. Do it. Do it. Smap says, I'm really impressed by the visual on this one. Yeah, this one is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Dopamine. Oh, I got that fix.
Thank you for the dopamine. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I still level up even though I'm running. I'm assuming that was not an intention. Tim, let's see, Tim or Chill King, one of you two. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Let's get another hat added on here. Let's get a hat. Let's get a safety hat added to the top of this. Really gonna hold these on here. Let's get this safety hat. Keep them nice and together. There we go. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. All right, gonna hump back in here. Ooh, an architect of fear and dread surfaced from the abyss. All right. There's a button, maybe. It looks like some kind of door, but I don't know how to open it. All right, have you tried knocking? Thank you for the hat, Tony. Thank you for the bonus hats. Thank you. 3 bonus hats. Oh goodness gracious. Great hats on fire. Let's get some more hats on this deck. I think that was 3 bonus hats. 1 hat. 1 hat. 2 hats. 2 hats. Get a 3rd hat on here. 3 hats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for all the hats. Gorley wants another one. Gorley, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to the top. I don't know if my arms are long enough. It's funny, I can't do this. I have to watch in the webcam feed to be able to see what I'm doing. It's too high. Thank you for all the hats, everybody. Thank you for the hats. All right. Ooh, that gets me every time. Gets me every time. All right. Come on down this way. Thank you for the bonus hat. The hats don't stop. The hats don't stop. Let's get another cap added on here. Oh yeah. Got that roar. Perfect. Perfect. Mr. Zombie UK, thank you for the hat. Get another hat on here. Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's zoom it out a little bit. Zoom it out. Alrighty. I'm gonna run. Here. More. We need more. Oh, I found another body. Captain. My God, are you alright? No. But doing better than Frederick. What happened? It was one of those creatures. They got us good. This place falling apart on us. Oh, this place falling apart on us. Sent Williams clear to pass since she was the only one left that could stand. Did you catch up with her? I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid she's... It's good to see you, kid. Your wound looked bad. I can give you some of my stems. Save them. There's little I can do at this point. But, listen. You need to take this container and get the artifact. It's the only way for the Void Protocol to be lifted. You'll need this key to open the door out there. Where did you get it? Yes. Cygnus. They knew what was down here. You always were my favorite. Now go, and don't look back. I'm not leaving you here. That's an order. I won't have everyone of my crew die on this rock. But I'm taking you back with me. All right. Promise you'll hang on a little longer. I promise. All right, thank you for the hat redeem. I gotta get through that dialogue there. Let's get another hat added to the stack. All right. All right. Get the fancy hat up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, a little fancy hat. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the hat redeem. Jafferwocky, what a name. Jafferwocky. Thank you for following me today now, Jafferwocky. Thank you for being here. We also got X for hide. X for hide. Thank you. X for thank you so much for following the captain's crew. X hide and Jafferwocky, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. Miller's looking at this body here. It's a dead body. Okay, so we're gonna... I have the key, I think. Ah! Alright, just gonna keep running. Keep running. Got the key. Boom, in we go. Manuific. Sinister presence. Ah! I escaped. Anyone need 1K for a bonus hat? Chill King. Royal C-Dub Gaming. Whoa, 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 what's up, Royal C-Dub? Welcome to the stream. How you been? How you doing? Oh, I can't escape this one. Okay, I gotta fight this one. Blap. 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 There we go. Congratulations on number 28. Hit him with it. Rick 'em, rack 'em, rick 'em, rack 'em. Roy, Roy, Roy. Alright, down into the unknown. Royal C-Dub, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get another hat added to this stack. I gotta reach. It's a little bit far. Oh, there's a cutscene happening. Sorry. We got the artifact. Ooh, is an eyeball. Did you guys catch that? Creepy. We got the artifact. It was an idol.
Hold on, Captain. I got the artifact. We're getting out of here. I guess you couldn't keep your promise. I'm sorry.
It's auto moving, just so you guys know.
All this death. Was it worth it, Cygnus? Does it even register? Empty chairs and empty tables. And my friends will sing no more. Thank you, Williams. This will do the trick. Time to fly the shuttle to the ship and lift the Void Protocol.
We got the eyeball with us. This is no good. The eye! Look at the eye! Whoa. It's coming. Ooh! Scream! Oh man, what a game! What a game! Excellent controls. I think running, you probably shouldn't have been able to level up when you were running, so there was something about that. I didn't die, so the game was easy enough to get me through. Great, awesome. This is one of the best ones I've played so far. The art was incredible, the story was good, the combat was easy. The combat had no risk-reward to it. It almost was a semblance of a risk-reward system, but really nice stuff. Wolfeat16, welcome back to the stream. All right, so we got a hat and a bonus hat to add on here. Royal C-Dub, we got a hat. I got to reach over to get it. Try not to lose the other hats. Here we go. All right, I got it. I got it. One hat. All right, so we got a hat here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And do we got any more hats down here? Okay. We made it. We made it. Here we go. We got the hat sack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get that hat sack going. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no! Almost lost it. Almost lost it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you guys so much for all the hats. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There we go. The last hat. You guys done did it. You guys done did it unless I'm missing one. That's the last hat. Code Monk 2. Oh, you're out. You're all out. All right. What an epic, awesome game. Thank you so much for submitting this one. This was Mass Prod Games. Let's give Mass Prod Games some points. Points add Mass Prod Games 1,000. Such an excellent submission. Such an excellent submission here. All right, folks, we're going to wrap things up here for the day. We're going to find someone to raid. Let's see, is Cthulhu-ftigan still here? Cthulhu-ftigan, are you here? Let's go ahead and play your game. Since you're here, we're going to play it. We're going to play it. I'm going to go ahead and go a little bit longer than I was planning to. We're Abyssal Gaze. Code Monk, we're out of hats. We're out of hats, folks. We done lost the last hat. You guys did it. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. You got the hat stack. Holy hat, man. Travel the world. We just ran out of hats. So I feel like this would be a hat seg fault. A hat seg fault for being here to witness this. For being here to witness this beautiful points. Hang on, points at all. 1,000 points to all you beautiful people. Thank you guys for helping make that happen. We ran out of hats. Good job, hat. Good job, chat. Wins best cheerleader award. Absolutely. Nice work. Gotta put some random stuff on my head. Yeah. Easy. All right. Let me add a timestamp here. This is Abyssal Gaze. Abyssal Gaze. Here in our timestamp. Out of hats. Thank you for the pin there, Ryan. Let's add in a marker here. This is Abyssal Gaze. We're at 344, 345. 345.00. Awesome. Okay. Abyssal Gaze. Let's go ahead and download this. 49 megabytes. Nice and small. Nice and tiny. A lot of these are like gigabytes. The Unreal ones are always massive. We got it. It's a Unity game. Okay. You wake from cryosleep, alone and isolated. Your ship subsumed into an endless ring of strange ships merging into one another without logical meaning. Your ship and the entire ring orbits around a titanic swiveling eye. If you can survive, seek out 3 keycards needed to self-destruct a ship's reactor core. Squeezed. The arrow keys or numpad to move. This game was designed for the Dungeon Crawler Jam. Sadly, it got a very late start and didn't begin until 329. I failed to add multiple weapons to the game or multiple enemies. Sadly, maybe I will update in the future. Let's give it a go. Here's the thing. It's okay if you don't finish. You made a thing. Hopefully you learned something. You submitted it. You got it out there, and we're gonna have a good time playing it. Let's have a good time playing it. Come on, why does Unity want to start? It's so annoying. Unity wants to start on this screen. All right, I can do this though. Can I get back to the, there we, oh, come on. Can I get you to start on this screen? There we go. All right. Press any key to start. Look at that eye. Look at that eye. Jacob Marks and Kirk Peterson. Go for it. You wake from cryosleep, alone and isolated. Your ship subsumed into an endless ring of strange ships merging into one another without logical meaning. Your ship and the entire ring orbits around a titanic swiveling eye. If you can survive, seek out 3 keycards needed to self-destruct a ship's reactor core. Use Squeezed, the arrow keys or numpad to move. Okay. Ooh, nice little shader going on these. Chill King with the bonus hat. Let's go. Let's go. Get that bonus hat going. Yeah, buddy. Chill King with the bonus hat and the normal hat. Has it already been 3 hours? There we go. Thank you for the bonus hat and the regular hat. The music is eerie. The music is eerie. I love it. I love it. Travel the world. I don't know if I said hello. Welcome back to the stream. It's wonderful to have you here. Movement is nice and snappy. Got a little head bob in it. Okay. These are creepy. Creepy AF. Nice little door animation there. Oh, this is nice. Creepy textures. I like it. Your accuracy is very low. Find cybernetics to get more accurate. Press spacebar numpad to shoot. Cycle through targets with core numpad with C or numpad period. All right, so I have to press C. Switch between weapons you find with 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna forget that. So cycle with C. I can blast with space. Ooh, nice blast little animation there. Nice little mini map. You can't see it in the bottom right. Let me turn my face off. Nice little mini map in the bottom right corner here. Showing me the world. So give me a little bit of, oh, the size of this place. Really cool. Really cool. Turn my face back on. All right. So I gotta go find cybernetics. The speed in this is great. Ooh, something moving down there. Ooh, the eye. That is creepy and cool. I love that. Oh, that's, oh, blast him. Oh, look at that. This feels PlayStation 1-esque. Really, really cool. I love this so far. Tell me there's something down there. Oh, there's a lot of, oh, I got blasted. Okay. This is the whole game reset. Okay. Oh, I ran out of ammo. I don't have infinite ammo. Oh. All right, good to know. Good to know. I got excited. I just want, look, and then I started blasting. I need to. I saw the enemies, so I started blasting. All right, I gotta get close. Ooh. All right. I gotta avoid. I gotta get close. Gotta be close to blast them. Here. Oh. Alright, I need to find cybernetics. Floor A. I don't like the eyes. Just watching. Waiting for me. Oh, is it turn-based? Is the combat turn? Okay, that's good to know. The combat is turn-based. I was just moving so fast. Oh, the enemy can hit me from further away than I would like. Okay. So it is turn-based combat. You're dead. Alright. Let's try again. So I'm not quite sure the enemies are respawning, or it seems that they're not. I can walk around again, no enemies in this area, and there were before. Okay. Oh, it's a random map every time. Okay. Yeah, the damage. I want to... Okay. So I don't like that it can hit me. It's a little bit tricky that it can hit me there. So I need to sort of like trick it into moving so that just my accuracy is so bad. I'm trying to trick it into moving into the right spot. Is there an interact button? I don't think there's anything... Yeah, I wasted that. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I see it now down below. There was a thing down there. Oh, it hasn't spotted me? Cybernetic or a key, I'm not sure. Maybe that's a key. Okay. Really cool. The artness is fantastic. The eyes are cool. Oh, more ammo. I need a health pack. I really am liking this. Look, I'm having fun trying to figure out, okay, what do I do to be able to progress, to be able to fight these. I'm back in the first area. Did I go all the way through? Let's go back over here. I'm not sure I explored everything. I'm looking at my... You can't see it. I have a little mini map. It's hard to tell if I've explored this. There's no doesn't seem to be a negative for walking down in this area. Did I come in here yet? Ammo? I did not. Alright. Okay, so now I can blast from a distance without worrying too much. Oh, I thought we had it pinned there. Let me get that for you. Good question. There it is. Yeah, I can't pin my own things for some reason. Let me refresh this. Thank you so much, Ryan. All right. Abyssal Gaze, what a good name for this game, too. Alright, accuracy increased, I like that. Heart, yes! Thank you for the heart. Can't quite tell. Biffles, that's right. Thank you for the hearts. The hearts, okay. I've been here. I think I finished this section. A long hallway down this way. This is part of the green area. That's interesting. The void of space. That one wall placed funny. Yeah. Oh, the map is huge. Or it circles around. It's infinite. Okay. I don't remember what my objective is. Okay, nice. That beginning was tough. To get enough ammo and be able to kill the eyeballs to start finding stuff. Felt quite challenging. It's a really cool one. The objective is to reach the end of the infinite map. Gotcha. Accuracy increased. Nice. More health. Alright, I feel like I'm stable a little bit. Alright, I think I've seen everything here. Now let's go to the next area. Caution. Can we, Deshaun, if that link, like, can we delete that, bod? Thank you. It's weird that link got through. Thank you very much, Ryan. Insert key. Okay. I don't know how to insert the key. I don't want to waste my ammo firing. I think I need 3 keys. Oh. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I need a Beegs command. If you give it Beegs a shout out, that'd be awesome. Beegs is an awesome Unity game dev. Creates some awesome YouTube content as well. Be sure to give Beegs a follow, folks. Incredible, incredible streamer. Okay, so I want to be able to come back here. There's a blue area down here. I'm trying to understand what the different areas seem to mean. Blue is like a corridor, hallway. Got an eye. Oh, I have a blast in your stream. You got all kinds of nice interactive stuff going on there. Oh, I got another key. Oh, did I already have that chip? So when I got that, this was already there. Got more ammo. Alright, so I gotta go back. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay. So the only other way to go is down here. Okay, so they're luck-based. Gotcha. So there's probably 3 color keys. Oh, we got a medical bay. More ammo. Very nice. This is so good for a jam game, though. Especially, I think you said you got a late start on it. How many people working on it? Just you? This is solid. How long have you been doing game dev, Cthulhu? How long have you been doing game dev? How long have you been doing programming? Yeah, this one's solid. The control. I'm having a really good time playing it. For what it's worth. I don't know what those did. Friend help with textures and map design. Gotcha. No, this is a fantastic entry. Been doing game design since you were 10. Cool. Alright, so we came from over there. Come up to this blue area. Very nice walk, Bob. Yeah. There's a lot of really... Okay. Don't feel bad wasting my ammo because I got so much of it. I got another pistol. I don't know if that gave me ammo. I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, this is where I started. This must be where I started. Or it just is another start that got randomly generated. Alright, so I went out the top. Alright, let's come back this way. Doom Crawler, yeah. Oh, no! Oh, that was bad. It's okay, I still have 11 health. I feel like I'm doing well. Gotcha. Alright, this is another key room. Alright, looks like there's another maze-ish area, type of area I haven't been to before down here. Healing bay. Gotta be slower. If it's in line of sight, it auto targets a tic tac. Get more accuracy. So when I get it, I'll show you. So I can't shoot this monster right now. Now I can. You see, there's a little. You'll see the little glow on it. So I aim at it, and then my accuracy is down here as I get more items, and my accuracy increases. So it makes it a little bit easier to shoot these guys at an angle. And then if there's multiple enemies, you can cycle between the targets as well. Really cool little design here. Clicked out of the screen just for a second, so that's why the sound went away, if you were wondering. So I'll come down here. Creepy vibes. I really like it. I want to fight the big eye. I feel like I'm getting a rush. So this is a game where I'm like tapping as fast as I can, and it feels like maybe I should slow down. The other game does like, I want to move fast, Really, really neat style. Yeah, absolutely. Is there room for improvement? Absolutely. Am I having fun? Absolutely. Always room for improvement. Is there interesting things happening in this? Absolutely. I'm loving this. Magnus Furcifer. Absolutely. Great. I'm loving it as well. The eye is really good. Okay, so I guess I've been here. Okay, I'm feeling slightly lost. This is back to the key room. I have enough ammo that I can press space and see if I waste. I think I've been down here already too. Oh, do these things just keep respawning? That's interesting. The enemies don't respawn, but the loot does. Alright, can't go that way. I'm trying to remember where I have and have not been. Have I gone down? Okay, I can't go that way. Let's come up. Definitely inspired by John Romero. Yeah, I can totally see that. Okay. I see an area on my mini map, which is down in the bottom right, so my face is covering it, that I want to get to. I don't think I've been there yet, so I'm gonna try coming up there. What did the bleep? Heard a bleep. Someone cue something up, maybe? I'm not sure what the bleep was for. It's okay. That's my cue sound, I think. So there's an area up here I don't think I've been. So I need to slow down in new areas in case there's enemies. JD, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, friend?
If you want to feel like you're talking with Captain, let me see if I can do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
I hope things are on the up and up. I'm sorry to hear it's not going well. I know bad days can be bad days, but I hope it is one bad day in a sea of many good days for you, my friend. I'm very sorry to hear that. But I hope things get better, and I hope you're holding up. That's awful. That is terrible. Yeah, the keys, I'm struggling to find them. Oh, okay, I think this is the area I haven't been yet. Okay, cool, I found out how to get here. I was trying to figure this out. All right, so I think I've explored this area quite a bit, but I need to go up. There it is. Up this way. Ammo. More accuracy. Yeah, I feel like I keep finding the same green key. More ammo. I think this could be turned into a really solid little game. Given a little bit more time. If you have another week or two, you could make some really cool stuff with this as part of a demo reel. Oh, awesome. Cthulhu, we do have if you decide if you want to come back to the stream and show it off, April 20th, we have a showcase that you're welcome to join. If you join the Discord, if you want to submit the revised version there, I would love to play it. I see there's more eyes down here. Yeah, please resubmit it to the showcase on the 20th. Join the Discord, and that's anyone who wants to submit their work to the showcase. I try to do it once a month. Sometimes it seems to be turning into every 2 months. Chill King, awesome. I'm looking forward to playing your game. It's games, music, art, software, websites. Someone submitted some recipes that they had one time. It's essentially anything that you're doing. I want to know. Come by and celebrate with us. Show off your work with the community. Yeah, it's anything. It doesn't have to be games. A lot of games end up coming through because I do a lot of game dev on my stream. But it's not just games. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Moon child dreams. Do, do, do. Thank you so much for following me today. Moonchild Dreams. What a great name. Moonchild Dreams, welcome to the stream. So happy to have you here. Yeah, I can't find these keys. I'm looking though. Never give up. Never surrender. Find those keys. Boy. A tick attack 3 months away from the first playable level again. Very nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Please share it with us when you got it. Alright, I need to get out of this space. I really want to finish this. Blammo. I'll try up here. Go to another green room. There's quite a bit of variety in the like layouts. I like that. I'm assuming it's proc gen where you have like room layouts and you say, okay, put a new room next to this one. Yeah. Travel the world. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's one of my favorites. They're definitely some of my favorite streams is the showcase streams. They're kind of stressful for me. Just because I feel like I don't have to go find people to sign up. It's interesting how difficult it has been to find people. They always end up being full, but I'd love to get to a point where people are just signing up and I don't have to go basically beg people to show their stuff in the showcases. They usually end up being pretty big too. They're definitely my biggest streams, is what I'll say, number-wise. Oh, did I find a key? No, it's another heart. Come on! Moonchild Dreams, is this your game project, or are you trying someone else's games? So it's in the pin. This is Abyssal Gaze. This was a Game Jam entry. Abyssal Gaze here. Cthulhu made this game. In a few days for the game jam that we just finished up doing. I made a game as well. A lot of people, so we're playing the games from the game jam. Okay, so I can't, okay. Come down here. No key. More ammo. All right. We just gotta believe. We gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Ah! Yeah, we're playing we're playing other games today. Ugh. Is my accuracy maxed out? Is that what's happening? Where the key at? Where that key at? That's exactly what I'm saying. Got a bad RNG seed or something going on here. Okay. Let's go up to this next area. There's a door here. More ammo. I think I've got enough ammo. Stocking up on that ammo, yeah, so I can just blast some eyes. The game saw me blasting so much, was like, you know what? This guy needs all the ammo, no keys. VR version would be cool. Did the game just crash? Oh, there it goes. Okay. It had a weird hiccup though. It did pause for a second there. Oh my goodness. I think I'm at max accuracy. Those do nothing. I feel like Willy Wonka here. Yes!
I found a key. One more key to go. One more key to go. One key to bind them. One yellow key. I'm assuming yellow. Yeah, blue key card. One key to find that eye, and in the darkness bind them. More hacks. I just like to think that the action is going up, even though it's not saying anything. All right. Ah! Got him. So much heart, so much love. And up we went. Up that mountain. More mercy. Could never be more accurate. More ammo. Blammo. Blammo. Yeah, I want to find this key. I'm so close. I'm so close. Yeah, this game needs a few more enemies, a few more weapons. The generation needs to be a little bit better so that like you don't get stuck here. There should be a little bit of a like some way for it to know, hey, okay, let's put keys more around, or if the player already has 2 keys, if you're gonna spawn a key, don't spawn a green or a blue key if you already have one. I don't think I need more ammo, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Give me that light. I'm glad. Yeah, I always find watching other people play my stuff, use my things, is so good for teaching me what I need to do to change, to improve. I've only been doing game dev for about 1.5 years, and watching other people play my jam games, watching other people tell me, I get so good. Yeah, this could be evolved into something really cool. It's a great entry. Okay. Oh, come on. Got him. Floor A. Floor A or Flora? We'll say my fingers are getting tired. More ammo. Alright, onward to the next randomly generated area. The vibes are very cool, yeah. Thank you for the sus. I saw an eye. Can't go that way. Long hallway. Thank you for the Googles, Biggs. Thank you for the Google goggles. The Googless. It is kind of satisfying just running around picking stuff up, getting OP. Nothing. Nah. Oh, eyeball. Don't think I need more ammo. I just need a key. For the love of all that is holy, can we please find a key? Ah! The maze of no keys. Ah! I know. So I'm saying the key. You need to pick that ammo cap just in case. The 320 ammo. Clearly, I'm gonna need more. 4 ammos, no keys. So if this game has no yellow key, that would be the best troll ever. There's a mini map, Ryan, and it respawns. So there's a mini map down in the bottom right that's being blocked. Yeah, so there's if I turn my webcam off, you can see there's a little mini map down there in the bottom. It's orange and it exists. It could be anywhere. It's just infinitely generated. Infinite generation. You've done a good job with the map rotating out. So like when I move into this next area, watch down here in the bottom right of the screen. When I move into the next area, the map will shift down and then some new rooms will generate above. Right? So it shifts down and then there's a new map generated. I can tell that the garbage collector's kicking in because I've been playing long enough because each... Oh, for the love of all that is holy, we done did it. Back to the key room we go. We've done it, my goodness. Wait. Where? I thought this was a key room. Now I gotta find the key room? Just don't press buttons too fast. Are there no... Wait, is this not a key room? Nice.
Seems good.
Tuber, thank you for that. There it is. Tuber Tugger, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get another hat on this stack. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for the hats. Insert key. What a... Okay. The eyeball. The eye has been destroyed. Press any key to play forever. Whew. Whew. What a workout. What a workout. What a good game. Solid entry. Holy moly. Fabulous. We got 2 hats here. You might want to save your points. We're going to be raiding out, and we can't give these hats away when we get there. Thank you for the hat redeem. Thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get some more hats on there. Oh, yeah. Raid the hats. Yeah, just throw hats at people as we raid into them. All right. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much for the game there. Oh, let's give you the bonus points. Points. Add Cthulhu, 1,000 points. Thank you so much for that there. We will add it. Well, the VOD will be out a little bit later today. Oh man, these are so good. We never get a chance to raid Irish John, so we're gonna go raid Irish John. Let's give a raid to Irish John Games. Incredible human. Never been able to raid Irish John Games, so this will be a fun little dealy do that we get to go do. All right, folks, remember to keep coding, keep growing, keep being the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. We will be back on Saturday for Mechanically Challenged, the first ever Mechanically Challenged. Be there or be a square. You don't want to be a square. You want to be a round. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.